Not that anybody could hear me anyway, because raisins. Alright, I bring that up. It should properly get that screen up there. There we go. Game screen is a go. Alright, music's going to disappear for a moment. Let's see where the levels were. Let's put that there. Put this back up. And hope that we're running okay. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Put this to all messages. Yep. Check. Check. Alright, I'm seeing my own message there at least. That's a good sign. Get my phone around that. Get that set. Controller's on. Let's play. There we go. I was about to be like, the controller's not seeming to work. There we go. Graveyard Keeper. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Everything should be situated. Playing. Alright. Alright, so I did what I was supposed to in between streams. And I did what I was supposed to. Whether or not it's useful is yet to be seen. Alright, we got 4 bodies ready to go. Don't know if we're going to be getting another delivery, but I got room for another one. And the rest of those bodies are on the cooler. And that side quest there. Alright. Now. Ooh, more alchemical stuff. Which we are very specifically going to try to get a stack of as much stuff as we can today. I think I can grab those hearts again and get those to... Well, we actually have plenty of hearts going. Zombie is still writing stories. He's zombie. Alright. So I have a list, basically, of things that I need to acquire. To get all this going. So we're basically dumping out our inventory to start. Alright. One of the biggest things in our list now is going to be everything butterfly, moth, flowers, red mushrooms. It's all a plan. I have a plan. Not saying it's a good plan. Anything else along those lines. It just happens to be a plan. Alright, I've dumped a bunch of stuff in there. We tried to do our best to condense our inventory last time. We actually have a bunch of flowers already. Alright. So that's a good sign. Which I'm going to end up putting in... Start crafting the yellow flowers in the distillers. We need to get a zombie for our zombie distiller, though, still. We're gonna see if we get another delivery and just kind of work until then. They make yellow, and I've got plenty of yellow, don't I? Of the Yes, plenty of life extract. So we don't need to do any more of that one with the yellow flower. This is our random that stuff. And powder, yes, it's gonna be in here. Along with our others. All right. So I did not go and pick up a bunch of derp. I did not copy down a bunch of my actual recipes for the actual alchemy. Let's do a butterfly, and what's the moth do? They both do the same. Cool. All right. That. Sorry if no comments have come up. Just realized I forgot to close out my YouTube on my phone and bring it back up, because when I share that out, it gets all kinds of funky. Turn this to all messages. Badoom! Alright. This is going to be a fair amount of legwork in the beginning here. But people seem to think that that was going to be a good thing, so I'm here to help provide. Already done with life extract. That is so nice. So nice. Oh, the butterfly is worth a lot more than the moth is for this purpose. So, flutterbys. Let's see what the moth becomes. It becomes solution. And I'm out of energy. It's not a bad thing. That'll give our solutions more time to go and keep things balanced. I'm thinking we wait till at least Moon Day to see if the donkey will show up. Because as stated, we need to get a corpse to help us process some of this alchemical stuff. They should, in theory, be able to make all three kinds, the solutions, the extracts, and the powders. We still need to make a holder for marble, don't we? Alright. Continue down here. Right away, zombie. Right, a zombie. Oh, it was still 2 and 2. They just combined. That's why. Oh well, whatever. I got more butterflies anyway. But right now we're working on the red solution, or red, of this. Which basically means we're going to be going through all the red mushrooms, try to go out and get more red mushrooms. While we're out there, we're going to try to get bees, try to get honey, and collect a lot of flowers and hopefully get more moths and butterflies. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Ayo! Oh, the great PT is in the house. This will grind up what I got, though. And these become, yep, chaos. Bat wings. Chaos solution. But yeah, I believe I have how to make, maybe not every way to make, but how to make all of the solutions, the dusts, and the solutions, dusts, and extracts. You were in pain? What happened to you? Do I gotta beat someone up? I'll beat someone up for you. Yeah, see? See? The house bear's all on it. Who we killing? Hiccup grass we can find in the swamp. So there's at least the benefit of that. Do-do-do. And almost out of energy. Works for me. Keep riding, zombie! You know, I think the donkey's not coming. I think I specifically avoided putting carrots in to get the donkey to bring us more corpses. We're gonna need more corpse parts. Corpse parts. Especially when we start going through a lot of alchemical product. While I'm here, though, I need a storage for the marble. I could have sworn that is a marble brick on there. Hold on. Yeah, that's a marble brick. Okay, so the stones mix together. I did not know that. And there's a zombie bringing another stone. Well, we'll find ways to waste the stone, don't you worry. Yeah, let's use up some of that stone so we can get more of a good mixture of what's going on. Let's make 88 piles of stone.
Let's make biscuits.
Not that stone helps the South alchemy. Oh, Knight of Cinnamon, what's your opinion on the Garlic Bread Knight? I have never come across the Garlic Bread Knight, although, to be fair, I find him to be a fine fellow just by name and some reputation alone. Can't hate the Garlic Bread Knight.
I already ate it. Tasted like garlic.
House Bear, stop eating the kniggets.
It's not my fault that they're crunchy and taste good with ketchup.
Stop eating the kniggets. Rude.
Taste good with ketchup.
They might be crunchy. They might taste good with ketchup.
I'm not even a dragon, and I still like to eat knights.
He's a bear. He's a house bear. Still waiting for Petey to say why he's in pain. So the house bear and I know who to beat up.
Garlic bread night, well, it's already done.
Yeah. The Garlic Bread Knight has been consuminated.
It's crunchy.
Alright. There we go.
Very good crunch.
I've now made a bunch of pieces of stone. Which are going in there. Okay. Got plenty of silver nuggets, hoping for more gold nuggets. Coal, we got graphite. Graphite's something we're gonna be grinding down here soon.
Oh, really?
Yes. I guess while at it, we'll make some polished bricks of stone. They're gonna be needed.
Dance.
Do a little dance. And that'll get us some more blue along the way. We're gonna have to make more polished, make all kinds of things. We're gonna be living the grindy life for a little bit, but we're going to get Great and mighty Petey. He is the great Petey. He's a wizard, too. Although he may have popped in and popped back out. For he's a mysterious wizard. You are a hairy bear. Oh, Sinclair. Alright, well, we're getting some blue out of this. That's a good sign. Don't think I really needed the polished stone for anything, but why is no marble being delivered? Alright. You hold my flowers. Most of my flowers. Wow. Already gonna need another outside chest, it's looking like. Anyway, I'll grab all that stuff. Why is my marble zombie sucking? This is worth an investigation. While we're there, we're gonna grab some honey, hopefully get some bees. Yeah, sadly, we're gonna need a lot of bees. A lot of mother trucking bees. Because that's one of the things that we practically have to grind up for the purposes of some beeswax we need, bees we need, honey we don't need as much.
Sounds like you need to get a hold of Dr. Bees.
Dr. Bees, yes. I mean, the advantage of honey is it still, you know, gives me energy.
Sounds like a situation where more bees is actually useful.
More bees is indeed useful.
Sadly, Dr. Bees was dead then.
Forget who actually died. Oh, flowers, I'm gonna be getting more and more. God damn it. Oh well. More bat wings won't hurt us. No, we kind of need them actually. Yes, we do. So wood is full and he's done. I'm okay with wood being full and done. There's a bee. There's a refugee camp. Looking for more bees. Don't want to spend money on bees. Say what?
So there's your great grandma.
I hope not.
Let's see if there's smelling pastures here.
Alright, what's going on up here? I have no back storage of anything. Oh. It's because I don't actually have a marble zombie. Why is he not bringing that back? Has he just been stuck bringing iron and got those working? I thought I had a marble zombie. Well, the zombie empire must grow. Once I get those marble, I should be fine for marble for a little bit. Hard to tell if there's any honey in those trees. Alright. Moving right along again today. Nope, no, it's not a beehive. Ooh, red mushrooms, right? I think those are red mushrooms. Yes, red mushrooms. We needs is them. Many of our toxic stuff will come from the red mushrooms. Those are both flowers, right? Yep.
Delicious.
So, conundrum is, we still need a lot of bees to do that. So I think we're going to do everything we need except for the bees. And as we collect bees, we are going to build more beehives and get that going. I think that's a plan. Well, it's Sunday. It's a very important day. This is the day when we get paid. And get more spirit, which we are slowly needing more and more of, and we need them for more zombies. Alright. Take up grass, bring us those flowers. Boom. Alright. And the last of the flowers should be in here. yellow flowers. Let's get 2 more buckets full of water. That will fill my inventory. Wow. I was not expecting that, but that's fine. Oh, he finished the story. Or he didn't. Or put it away. Wow, I think he made another great gold story. I remember having 3 or 2. I thought I had 2. Craft a butterfly. Craft a butterfly. Well, I'm not actually crafting the butterfly per se. Okay. Finish that just so I can finish it. Put away the health solution because I forgot to before because I'm dumb. Chaos extract. But yeah. Why the hell am I making that much? Apparently I was making a ton of growth enhancer. Probably to start fertilizing fields, to be honest, but still, it's a bit of a confusion. When I came in, I'm like, didn't notice that on the table. We'll need it eventually anyway. Hey, Lilith! Roar! How's it going, Lilith? Okay. Solutions. It's kind of annoying the salt and the sulfur don't, they're before the other products, but that's fine. Okay, let's eat a couple honey. Go grab our prayer. Run Sunday service. Combo prayer. And yep. Craft. Your job.
Combo breaker.
Hopefully not breaker. Yeah, our church is great. Now give me the prayers. Or not prayers. The orbs. Your donations are obviously welcome. We have to keep the doors open somehow, people. Remember how long this church was closed?
Just remember things and stuff.
They probably don't. Lilith says, greetings, house bear.
Hello.
And 1 silver, 66. Plus 1 silver, 23. Let's pick up our soul energy. Faith! There we go. That's what it's called. I'll put that away in this chest here. Wait, do I have... What is this? Health powder. Now that goes over here. I don't know why that was up there.
Raisins.
Apparently. Many raisins. A couple more butterflies. Some more hiccup grass. Which I have to put right away. Let's get rid of these red mushrooms again. Alright. And the bat wings. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Cool. And the yellow did life, which I've got a bunch of, right? The life solution. Oh, no, I need more life solution. Well, know what we're doing now. Behold the great sacrifice of flowers. Yay! My solutions are done. Flutterbys. But yeah. Taking a moment to figure out all of the ingredients. Didn't take too long. I mean, you do on a fairly regular basis. He gives me many moments of his time. So considerate. It's life extract that I don't need. Okay. We are indeed big time friends. Oh. The video isn't playing on my phone and hasn't for a minute. That's why I'm like sitting here like, why does it keep trying to go to sleep mode?
Because your phone's even sick of you.
Damn.
It doesn't want to look at you either.
Damn. I love you too, House Bear.
I had to go put a disguise on so I could buy drugs from other people.
Yay, Dergs!
Technically I'm buying anti-drugs, but that's different. It's really semantics at this point.
You're buying, you're getting medications.
No, I'm buying drugs. Just happens to be get rid of drug addiction.
Oh.
Because I have to keep taking lots and lots of drugs. For those of you who don't know, I play Fallout 76 and they have a cool update.
To give you guys context.
And to keep yourself from going feral, you have to do, well, a lot of drugs.
It's quality fertilizer, and that's why I had a bunch
kill
of meat in my
lots of
inventory.
Which is also an option. I generally do that, but sometimes I can't.
Alright, while I'm thinking about it, let's grab that peat. Wherever I dropped it. In this chest. Also grab the rest of the honey too, because I'm going to eat that as I go. Although to be fair, I don't know if honey becomes anything. Time to find out. Alright. Honey becomes... Oh, we need a lot of honey. Ah, no, it gives us 4 solutions per pop. Alright, we need less honey. Boop, boop. At this rate, we'll get to the solution pretty quick. And then we won't need to worry about honey anymore. And I can continue to use it for food. Great, we're gonna have a honey napping bear. You know what? This should not surprise me. Given the classic bears like honey kind of concept. But at the same time, it's a little weird. And we have plenty of solution. So I don't need to turn honey into solution anymore. Back to the flowers. I believe that's why my honey was listed as an ingredient I needed, was for that. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, almost up to 50 life solution. Rude. I've been wronger before. A little disturbed by that statement, just the way that it's constructed. All things considered. Alright. Put you away. 36 chaos extract. Although, in the middle of one of these days, I should take the time to go on the Great Honey Quest, especially since I'm now tired. Stupid raiders.
They don't attack me, so they can live.
Alright. We have all the life solution we need, which means I'm going to continue on with my honey quest. Because I need the bees. Did I dump the bee in here? I think I may have. Lurk! Nothing wrong with lurking. Probably the greatest extent of my audience lurks. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a thing.
I only lurk when you're sleeping.
That doesn't really make it any better when you say it like that. Alright, now where to put my bee? There's 30 more hiccup grass. I needed those. There's more growth enhancer. Alright. Normally I've been putting my bees in here. Oh, my bees in my inventory. I think I need 10 for my next beehive. Either that or I've been hoarding bees for longer than I needed to, and I should have built one by now. We'll find out shortly. Hey, JW, how's it going today? Thank you for coming by. As always. Right.
Yeah, I should get that mutation tree. Sure. Right on that.
Dope. You're ready to be harvested again. Give me a bee.
I always find it funny when they tell you the loose is like you should not be mutated. I'm like, mutations make you cool.
You know, I suppose that's fair.
I can now jump higher than everyone else.
As in higher than they're standing, or you've got a better jumping ability than all those individuals?
I can both, actually.
Okay. And give me a bee. That is a bee. All right. What else do I need to create those? Finally got the bee. All right. I need 4 flitch and 6 nails. Flitch and nails. Let's grab them. Use them to make it. Hey, look at that. More bats. Bat wings will become wonderful chaos. I wish you could make like a lamp to carry in your offhand so it's just brighter around you. Not that it's needed per se, but it would be cool. Alright, hurry up and finish sleeping so I can go build more stuff. I'm so refreshed.
I'm so excited.
I just can't hide it. I need those and nails, which should be down here. Or not. Are nails up here? Nails are here. Alright. We've now successfully, well, we are about to successfully have made our second beehive. Never said the progression in this game was quick. I mean, we've had some good progression this far.
We're moving fast.
Gotta go fast. Alright. Let's get rid of this rock. Get him big up the stuff, which is fine. But I'm gonna put the beehive where the rock is, so I don't have to worry about it being in the place, like, later. Boom. Oh, I've got enough room for the stone now that I got rid of the bees. That's fair. Alright, another beehive. 2 of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of honey we're requiring there. Alright. But we'll continue focusing on the solutions while the extracts play out randomly in the background. I need to make these fertilizer growth enhancers. Another gold story. Why is my zombie only making gold stories? I'm not gonna complain, but I'm a little surprised. That's gonna be massively useful. If we get lucky, since I've got those gold stories, I can make some gold notes. For guaranteed gold notes. Yeah, see here. Rest. Then we'll dump everything in the farm. That's clogging up our inventory at least. Probably get ready, because some of the things I need are like pumpkins and other things along those lines. So while I'm here, I may start doing more farming. Okay. Like, I need lentils and... Okay, that's seeds. This is fertilizer. And the peat, of course, is part of that. Alright. Continue making more peat. Then... Why are the berries there? I don't remember what the berries there, but you, for the moment, are going to hold my flowers. I'll pick them back up. Yeah, you're where the peat goes. Still have 2 random pieces of stone, the filch and the other things. Yeah, whatever. Alright. I know we have to rework this entire freaking farm. At some point. You are the wheat seeds. You are the cabbage farm. I'll need some cabbages. You are the onions. You know what? I've got enough fertilizer. It may not be good fertilizer, but it's, you know, better than just the peat. Alright. Quality fertilizer, and we'll plant some lentils. Quality fertilizer. And some lentils. You are onions, if I remember correctly. Onion. Onion. Might as well make the gold onions. And that's all the onions I have. Now you... one thing that grows on the stakes down here for right now. I don't think I'll take that into account when I move the farms. Check. Move down here. Alright. These I've planted on before, so the quality fertilizer is going to be there already. And then we'll see what is actually beets. Well, might as well grow them. Doesn't mean I'm going to harvest them, but... Oh, my beets are planted. Okay. You were hemp. Yeah, might as well plant them. Alright. And what were you? This is the wheat field, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Cabbage. Cabbage, add the fertilizer to that, why not? Cabbage, 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 and cabbage. Nope. Cabbage. Cabbage seeds. Cool. That's weird that it decided to do that random one there. Okay. Might as well fertilize this field, which is this is probably going to be the carrot field, I'll be honest. No wheat. All right, that takes care of that. These have to be there. Yeah, the carrot fields. Oops, that was the wrong button. Alright. Carrots, and that's all I've got left. Nothing to go there. So none of these are pumpkin patches. Do I even have pumpkin seeds? One bronze pumpkin seed. Well, I'll see what seeds I can get from the witch, and then we'll go back to the farmer, and yeah. 'Cause apparently I decided it's time to go farming. But I'm gonna need some of the plants for alchemical purposes. So I might as well get the fields fully grown up and see what I can do. Although I may be getting rid of some of them stick farms. While we're here, we'll be collecting up some red mushrooms and hiccup grass. And she's not even outside of her house yet. Lady, get the fudge up. There she is. No, don't. No. No, stop trying to chop down the tree. There's mushrooms right there. You know what, whatever. Mushrooms can stay there. Alright. Trade. Oh, give me a recipe. Golden apple! Very expensive. Yeah, she sells a bunch of these wonderful potions and their parts. But you do not sell any seeds. Although... you know, I feel that that's worth it. We can get our trees up and running. There's some more hiccup. On my way to the farmer. I don't think he has a lot of the seeds that I need either. Damn him! I think we'll be fine. Plus, we can get to the point if we can get the farming up, we'll be making a ton more money. Man, I'll be happy when I start going through my speed potion addictions. People run so much faster. Ooh. Let's get that next peat set up. Oh, you gotta be a little careful because the peat you're making there, I believe the crop stuff is actually a ingredient. I'll get some bronze lentils I can probably turn into stuff. I actually kind of want the silver and the bronzes to be turned into feed. Oh yeah, what the hell am I doing? I'm getting seeds, that's what I'm doing. Stop getting distracted. I'm a dumb head. Oh yes, I'm a dumb head.
This is true. Very dumb head.
Alright. We do need more toxic mushrooms on a regular basis. Go to the farm, hopefully before he goes home, because I got sidetracked. Oh yeah, I was talking to him about the vampire. Trade. Okay. I want none of your silly non-seeds. I will buy all of your bronze seeds, though. Those bronze onions? Those are bronze onions. Alright, get some more. Oh, you have a lot of those. That's fine, I'm buying them all. Wheat seeds. Cabbage. Alright, that might be some excessive on the cabbage seeds. Yeah, he's feeling the richest he's ever frickin' felt. Yeah, I don't need beet seeds. Screw that. Amongst those, I believe, was pumpkin seeds. Yes. Let's come up here and talk to the miller. I think eventually you got a quest with him. Yeah, he's not helping, but he has some hop seeds and some hops. Do need to start eventually getting to the hops, but I don't remember if that goes up into the winery area or if that goes into your normal area. Find out shortly. Okay, get that. Give me a second here. I know it's gonna get quiet for a moment. And back to here. Hopefully it doesn't crash. No crashing. Alright. I need to drop off these bad boys. I'll be back for all of you in a moment. We've gotten completely sidetracked by drop quest. Okay. I forget what's up there already. These were onions. I remember that. That's hemp. That's real simple. I did not get any more hemp seeds. Onions. This apparently never got fertilizer. Alright. Yeah, you are onions. There we go. Okay. Onions. Onions. No more onions. Carrots I can finish up. Here's my carrot farm. And carrot farm is done. This is cabbage. That's what's up here. And we have a spot for one group of lentils here. Did it not? Okay, yeah, it's growing. One group of lentils here. So get me a start on that. And this is going to be all the hemp. But we still need pumpkin patches. You know what? I'm going to put the seeds away while I'm thinking about it. That way they're at least in one spot. I suppose I could randomly intersperse some stuff I don't have the recipes for. Or the stuff for. So yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Pumpkin seeds. Not enough for hemp seeds. Plenty more wheat. There's carrots, cabbage, beet. Don't care about beets. Well, that was what was over. Yeah, that's what's over here. Is the beets, carrot, wheat, cabbage, onion, hemp, and others. You, on the other hand, I cannot put the hops down here. Okay. Yeah, while we're at here, I do need that other pumpkin. I need many pumpkins. That's a good start. Okay, plant trees, because God thing might as well. Apple tree, I need 3 peat and some sticks. Sticks. Boom. Make that nice and easy. And it's a foggy day. And place for a berry bush. Berry bush there. There. Apple trees. There. There. Once I get them set up, they'll grow over time. Alright. Now that I've done all of that distraction, that I don't remember why I did it in the first place. Uh-oh. Rosalie sent me a message. That is a squirrel trying to get into a bird feeder. Ahem, ahem. I am not a squirrel! Thank you. This has been a public announcement. Not actually gonna need a whole lot of berries, because I got, like, you know, these 2 next to my house, so I think I'll mostly stick with the apple trees. Right now I don't need any of that yet. Okay. Next. I forgot to pick up my stuff. Oh, I need to drop off the sticks first. Alright, once again, he's just delivering stone. Another trip to my zombie freaking mine. I'm gonna figure out if for some reason marble is just not being transported, maybe? Always a possibility. Alright. Feel so slow. Alright. Oh, Porter Station. That's not Porter Station. Two chests that I don't know what to do with. You are not transporting marble. That would explain why. Okay. That would explain why. For a little bit, I'll take you off of that. Put you on that. Interesting to know the stone slabs can mix. I did not know that. Or at least it wasn't a thing previously. That's another possibility. Looking for beehives. Not finding any beehives. Nope, the beehives do not like me. Not one iota. They're all hiding. Maybe the bees just unionized. I don't know. Union bees! The ultimate collectivized work. Language is hard. I had a sentence there. It's gone. I'm doing that a lot recently. Maybe I'm going completely insane. Maybe just a bit quackers. Yes, going. Alright, our stuff grows. We put our sticks away. And our flitch. Somehow not called filch. Don't ask me. It should be. I stand by this message. Now we're going to take the oil with us. And let's grab our extras here. None of that stuff. We'll need it eventually. Not yet. And that. Which chest did I put all my lovely stuff in? I mean, yes, kind of. Although technically I did look at the other chest afterwards to make sure, so it was the second to last. To be fair. Alright, down below. We're beginning to we're still focusing on these kind of products, and he's made a new story, and it is not a gold. Continue the massive butterfly sacrifice to the alchemy table, and 40 extract. We're almost done with that. Although we did finish the yellow powder, yellow life. Yeah, life solution is done. So I'm not worried about the yellow flowers now. I do have these though to do. And I think the honey produced. It produced acceleration, which we're on as well. We're good on as well. Boom. Don't have to worry about toxic mushrooms anymore. Bats, same kind of thing. Turn you into what I need to, because I got you. Oh. Give away toxic. Not too far away. Chaos, still have some time. Let's create more oil from the seed oil. Combine it with the oil in here. Okay. I think that hiccup grass was what again? Did I need any more of that? Me having to remember things bad. Yes, I did need more health solution. Okay. Eat some honey. See, I knew this was going to be needed. Hey, you should have gotten the invite today. I made sure very much, Alonda. Grave Ghost there, by the way. Cemetery Chick 666 over on the purple side. And here as well, making some fun content at last I checked. All right. 50 acceleration, 50 health, only 40 toxic, 50 life. Now, you, on the other hand, we need to start turning into things here. Well, let's see what the honey turns into here. That's acceleration powder. How am I on the powders? Not a whole lot needed. So, 4 more groups. And amount of energy. Guess it's time to map, and tomorrow's Sunday, so we get paid. Well, I guess today is still a moon. It'll be the same day when I get up, because that's blue moon night, not sun day. Moon night. He's crazy. But how you doing, Grave Ghost? Aquarium project still doing all right? If I could help, I would. Let's double check. I did everything I could grinding wise, right? Now I'm second guessing myself. Oh, more of you. And that may be the last of those I gotta do. Okay. What did the maggots turn into? Life. Which I already got plenty of. Okay. I don't want to do the green slime. The goos are just strange. Yeah, it's the last chaos I'll be doing. Alright. I guess we'll continue with this. 2, 3, 4. Well, that one's quick. Alright, next. Instead of honey, we're going to go with red flowers, which I believe are toxic powder. Yes. Yeah, this one's going to be a process. Although I think, yep. Flutterby solution or extract is done. Next is now the yellow flowers. Oops. Oh well, more chaos. I suppose I can't complain about that. And I didn't need the life extract either. Oh well. We will make it work. Alright. I mean, what's the worst thing that happens? We make too much of something we'll need. Oh no. Especially because we're going to be burning through a lot of this just on experimenting. Which means we'll get a lot of goo, and the goo you can kind of recycle back into stuff. It's kind of a failed experiment, really. Now that I spent the time to take a look at it. I don't remember goo being there, though, previously, so... Alright. And... time to rest in bed. Avoid the debuff. Gotta a good night's sleep before we gotta do the church thing. Alright. Is anything up here stuff I'm gonna need? Yeah, a lot of stuff I'm gonna need eventually. We do have a lot of honey. Which is nice. I mean, it's used for several things, but I don't know why I ate that one honey. Get out of my inventory, honey. How dare you? Alright. You should all be done. Moth should be chaos. We'll find out. Daily news. I'm sorry, what?
Watching the clip from the extra Karate Kid where your Swing's character just starts beating this dude's ass.
Fair? Wait, I can't turn honey? Hold on. Wait, these do the... Yeah. Where are my notes? This is for extract, which means if I want to get acceleration, I need hemp. I'll go grab the hemp. I'll get that going. I'll get the other stuff. We can focus on getting acceleration done first. He's a burpee boy. Daily news, people are hearing sounds from the forest. No one has dared come close. Nah, people go into the forest all the time. That's how the house bear gets his snacks. Your house is the forest. I came up here for something. Hemp. Man, my brain is all over the place, even worse than normal. There's the hemp. 50. A lot of hemp. That should make plenty of the last little bit of the acceleration we need. Like on my notes here, I've got the acceleration extract is hemp and blue jelly. The acceleration powder is hemp and honey. The acceleration solution is honey and blue jelly. I don't think we have any blue jelly. So, let's go have a church service. I've waited till at least it wasn't, ass early in the morning. And that's heading towards the dungeons and the profane sacrificial altar. Let's avoid that for the moment. Oh, made another story. Another gold. You go writing, you little fucking genius, you. Like, I don't think I'm that good at making gold stories. Prayer time. Activate day job. The zombie keeps going. We're very quickly going to be having an even better casual repair. I bet you we could make a silver right now if I really wanted to. That'll get us a lot more faith and a lot more money, but I think I'd have to upgrade the quality of my church to do that. And that's more effort and more money down the tube. Hey! Decent amounts of money. I think I'm going to do something for the sanity of my computer. It's getting just ever so little bit warm. Yeah. It's something I haven't done in ages. Plugging in my fan. Not entirely sure why my computer's running ever so warm. But it's running ever so warm. now it starts squeaking. That's gonna get annoying. One sec. Alright. Come on. The problem is you usually punch people. You gotta punch them awful hard to get that to work. Alright, sorry about that, guys. All for the sanity of the computer. Alright. Let's go collect our money now that half a day has passed, because I was trying to get the fan going. Alright, put the prayer back. Put the faith away. Time to start hemping away. Well, and other things too, but yeah. You guys for the hemp, right? Yes, hemp. Feel like hemp should not be a part of acceleration. Now we were using this for toxic powder. Going to be chaos power. Might as well use the rest of the butterflies for that. You realize your players forgot well, haha?
Tony has a patron armor. He's like, oh, I thought that was a stock armor. Like, no, Lloyd made that. He made it fucked up. He's like, why does my shield do something different than the normal shield? Because Lloyd did not think about fucking game balance.
Because Lloyd. That's all you really need. Because Lloyd.
I had to have it nerf items because they literally were going to be game breaking.
I already had a ton of him down here. Come on.
You had a gun in there that you rolled 2 nat 20s, you could kill a god.
That's stupid.
I agree.
Fits Lloyd's mentality, but that's stupid. Okay.
Especially when Ryan Lee started trying to use that to his advantage, it was just, well, I'm going to EP all my nat 20s. And I'm sitting there going,
Good.
no.
You never messaged you back. I thought I sent you back. I wish I could help out, but I could not. Well then, I wish I could help you, but I can't. At least not right now. Did you not hear me ask how it was going? Or did you pop in, say hello, and disappear on me? Just to make me cry a little. Okay, I'm definitely working on the hemp extract for this. What was the other thing I was working on? None of these products make anything that I need. I might as well get rid of the beeswax real quick. That makes us slow stuff. That's going to be a little while on the acceleration. We're actually almost full on slowing solution, so one of the other things I was breaking up previously did it. Done on acceleration, done on health. Need order. What breaks down to make order? Acceleration, chaos, death, health, life, order. White flowers, bees. The bees for the powder. This is where we hit the bee problem. But we have everything else goes white powder for order, so I can do here. No. Is it here that the white flower? No. Maybe my notes are wrong. That's always a possibility. Well, on that note, might as well continue with the chaos, or the toxic. Rosalie! I'm not a squirrel. And no Willem to Packa. Sir Fluff and stuff to come back against the creepy eyes. Creepy face. Just waiting for your taxi home. I'd give you a ride if I could, but I'd probably drown on the way to you. Alright, continue making toxic powder. Whatever this red flower is, it's toxic. Oh, energy. Let's eat some more honey. And you say hi. Hi, lovely house bear. From Rosalie. You know, I'm gonna have to save this day and this stream so the next time that he's being down and dumpy on himself, I can just play that audio for him. Just clip it and push a button. And the sound of his voice going, I am lovely. Alright. Yeah, just going through butterflies and flowers has gotten us so much material. Alright. Got those going. How much powder do I still need? I still need 8 more powder to make that a full stack. I can do that. 1, 2, 3. Almost 4. 4. 5. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that now. 6, 7, and 8. Toxic powder away. All right. Now, what else do we have up here that also could quite possibly make powder? Is the hemp, but that does leave the acceleration. Honey, we figured out. Sulfur made something. Let's find out. It makes life powder. He is lovely, isn't he, squirrel? I mean, he is lovely. I don't know why you're saying it like to a squirrel of some sort. So I'm not a squirrel! Alright. Salt I got plenty of, and I can have more just through burning more bodies. Gold powder, I definitely need lots more of that. Acceleration powder, bam. Okay, and health powder. Let's work on health powder if we can. Which I'm pretty sure is a lot of the plants are health powder. Chaos. Okay, lentils, pumpkin, and cabbages. No. Crop waste. Well then, I have a solution for that. But we're done with the flowers for now. What's with the surprise face? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Or was it in response to something that I said, but there's a little bit of a delay, so I may have missed what I even said? Is that I don't know who you're talking to because there's no squirrels here. All right. Hear ye, rumors of dangerous zombies in forest circulate. Local Graveyard Keeper has yet to comment other than In other news, Robert's pumpkin patch is doing surprisingly well. I approve. And the hiccup grass, I'm pretty sure we were done with as well. But my chest is full. My chest is full. Sin likes chests. Okay. The pumpkin patch is doing well, and it's ready to be harvested. Now, if we get lucky with the rando... yes! We got enough to continue the process. And some silver seeds, it looks like. Let's see if I can get the same luck with the lentils. One bonus. You know what, that's fine. Still up one seed. Still up one. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well, we're keeping balanced on the lentils, so that's good, I suppose. That's more hemp that I don't need. Alright. We are getting some silver seeds. That is good. We're definitely going to need those later, because that's how you really start making the money. The squirrel's about to catch these hands. Creepy face fist. Promising me the good time, promising to fist me, eh, Rosalie? I know what that sounded like, and I'm okay with that. Alright, I'm gonna grab the crappy lentils and put away the good pumpkins. I'll put the hiccup grass here too, and the maggots for all I care. Yeah, whatever. And the hemp. Wait, no. Maggots, and that I want to keep with me. Okay. Hiccup grass is going to go there. And the maggots. Now we want our crop waste. It's perfectly okay. Alright, let's start some more. Those go in. And soon we're going to have to completely tear up the entire farm and start up new zombie farms. Isn't that fantastical? But there's a plan. It's a-okay. I'm surprised you didn't comment about me drowning trying to drive to pick you up from work. Wait, I put away all my hemp. Oh, I've got more down here. That's why I put it away. I didn't want to use up my material space there. Okay, from here. None of it is able to be used in the hand mixer, so it's all solution-related stuff. Up here. Crop waste. Start turning that into powder. Although my notes might be off again because neither lentils nor pumpkins showed up here on either group. I wonder if they needed to be of a certain quality. That'd be annoying. You'll be back. The taxi is here. Get that ride, yo. While I'm here, let's study the lentils and the pumpkin. Because we are getting some stories. You know what? Let's get our axe out of the way. Ooh, that's a lot of study on the axe. Jeez Louise. We're now better at axing questions. Holy carp, that's a lot of red science too. Or red tech tree modifier. Oh, pumpkins and lentils both do this down here. Well, let's go with the pumpkins for now. Why not? And we can put away extract, and I have some powder to put away. And a couple stories to put away. One way to create stories is to study stuff, which is always nice. I'm being dedicated. I can stay on slightly tasked. Eat some honey. Grind up some more crop waste. That will be making an abundance. Although as we get better at farming with better stuff, we'll get less crop waste because of it. Which is good that some of the stuff is always generic. When we redesign the farm, stuff like carrots, cabbage, and beets are going to be regulated to being just regular peat fertilizer. 6 more green. And 6, I think. Yep. Okay. Now the weird stuff like death powder and order powder are going to be some of the hard ones to get, but we got a bunch of acceleration, health, toxic, chaos. I think we need different mamminimals to get that going. There's 6 of our health extracts. But we're going to go back to getting the hemp until we have full stacks of that. All right. Oh, we can do pumpkins now here, which we couldn't before. That's more health powder I don't need, but what if? I don't need yet. Yet being the operative term. All right. Okay. Extracts are not too worried about. Slowing solution. Let's get that out of the way. Beeswax, hops, and fat. No, that's for extract. We want solution. No, that is the beeswax, hops, and fat. Fat we can do. Should be able to do. Where did I put my storage down here? Oh, it's derp right in front of my freaking embalming table. Only 2 fat. 2 blood, though, so we can put that with the other blood. And I should already have... No, the fat's going to be in my storage over here. I use fat for a bunch of stuff, though, but it's better than waiting until I have enough beeswax to do this. Some of these things we are going to have to go into the dungeon and get. Like cobwebs, I'm pretty sure you have to go into the dungeon. Or purchase it probably from someone, somewhere. Hear ye, a party of brave adventurers has gathered to investigate the strange sounds coming from the forest at night. Burton Murgo debated if it's pronounced potato or potato. Answer? Who knows? We know you mash them up, cut them up. Potato. Here, while we're here, let's get the ash, salt, and blood stuff ready to become alchemical stuff. Because we are going to go on alchemical Palapalooza Papa. Alright, no, I want, boom, 2 stacks of the salts should be fine. And 1 stack of a lot of ash should also be fine. Nope, need to put the blood away. Plenty of blood. Growth enhancer I'm going to take out of there. Put up here. Give me more room. Let's start up some more hemp. At least those auto go, they don't expend any energy for me. That's always nice. Alright. We're turning fat. No. It does not count fat. Son of a biscuit. Alright, these make the powders. I'm doing fairly well, JW. Nothing too fancy. That's solution. Powder is just hops and web. Wilt. How are you? What you up to? How's it going? Alright, for right now, crop waste is going to go back upstairs. The honey's staying with me. Going to need the energy. We're going to rest. And then we're going to go dungeon crawling. We definitely have not done a whole lot of dungeon crawling, so while we're at it, let's keep our miners going a little better by turning this all into ore. Well, I'm glad you're watching me play my game. Thank you. I know sometimes you're drawing or, you know, some other things while I'm playing, so it's all still appreciated. Everybody who's watching the stream today, I have been indeed farming. It's been a pretty major part of the goals today. You know, while I'm thinking about it, I need to make graphite. I'm gonna make 50 graphite. Boom. And I'm gonna make as much ironing gets into iron as I can. And I'm gonna grab my silver. And even though it's a complete sidetrack, here's my farm. We're getting there. We're getting there. Crop waste. Start up some more fertilizer. Put away the maggots. And peat. We're going to grind up the silver, and then we're going to grind up the graphite. Because I know I need to do that with both of these. I'll rest again. Alright. So the basic goal is we're getting the alchemy stuff together so we can try to get some better zombies. Once I get a halfway decent zombie, I'm actually going to set a zombie to start creating some of the materials for me. And, oh, he made a silver story. What happened to all the golds there, buddy? Alright, how are we doing on the acceleration extract? I might be able to finish doing that. Nope. A couple more runs. Hemp. Hemp. Hear ye, hear ye. Sounds of battle can be heard from the forest. Adventure is yet to return. The formation search party is being considered. Vigo voices his distrust of the local Graveyard Keeper. He's making zombies. I just know it! The zombies. I'm making the zombies. Alright. Graphite should turn into powdered graphite. Surprise, surprise. Of which I may spend the time to study this, and silver nuggets. Boom. Lots of silver powder. Hopefully I get some more gold nuggets soon. I know I got distracted. I said I was dungeon crawling. Don't worry, I'll still be dungeon crawling. It'll be soon. I just decided since I was getting rid of that iron. Might as well do this first. Last one of these. That should keep the world happy. Real quick, can I study either of those? The powders? Apparently not. Got a lot of things I can study. Can any of them produce blue? Ooh, chaos does. Okay, we can take a moment, study these, and get some more. We like the blue. Ah. Oh, it counts as you having studied all of the... No, that kind of sucky sucks. That's fine. It's a lot of silver powder. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take the salt, sulfur, gold powder, silver powder, ash, white powder. I'll add these to down here. As much as I can. Alright, apparently the white powder's going back up there. Alright. Our alchemical empire is growing. Alright, honey. Honey is all I've got on me. That's good. Rest. Then into the dungeon. Probably until it's Sunday. If I've got enough honey, or until my guy starts going, I'm sleepy. Hopefully we'll be able to get some webs, which we can break down. Alright. We don't have the best gear in the game. We got pretty good gear. I'm sure we can make it down to at least level 10 without too many problems. I don't even remember what level we're on, to be honest. We're on level 4. Okay. Which, I'm pretty sure we were almost done with 4 anyway. Can't break any of that apart. Is that some beer I'm drinking? No, this is my Monster Javas. As the old saying goes, Monster Java, not a sponsor. Could be a sponsor. I haven't decided when I'm going to do my next Drew drinking stream. Alright, follow the left wall for the moment. Until we get back around to that room at least. Alright, there's a cobweb here. Cannot take apart that cobweb. I'm pretty sure you need the dungeon cobwebs. There's the exit to the next level. We may have cleared out this level and I just went back instead of down for some reason. I think the spiderwebs are a monster drop. No, I think I made it down to this side path. There were a bunch of monsters and I decided, no, maybe not. There's a bunch of monsters. Alright. Including these guys. And a bunch of bots. These stupid bee things. Who now drop powder. Okay. Whatever. Eat some health energy. Honey does a body good. I don't remember what I did last stream when I did my drinking streams. Like, if X happened, I took a drink, and I don't remember what it was. God knows I'm not going to pick if somebody calls me a squirrel. 30 seconds into the stream, I'd be drunk off my butt. More monsters down here. Okay, so there's more. Alright. Actually filling up our inventory kind of nicely. And I think that might be it for this level of the dungeon. Pardon me. Nope, that's it. Okay. On to the next level and the quick way back up to the top. Sadly, nothing in the dungeon respawns. At least that I know. One of the DLCs might do something. I do not know. Like, we have yet to touch the other DLCs. But people voted zombies first, so I'm working on the zombies. So we got the tavern, we got, yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Hey, there's blue gels. That will help me to worry a little bit less about some materials. That'll be nice. I can use a honey. Hear ye, hear ye, adventurers have returned. Apparently it was a runaway flock of chickens, says Mayor Carl. The adventurers could not be found for further commentary. Yes, it was the chickens the whole time. Yeah, and swarms of enemies. Meet my blade. As I get very tired killing you. Alright. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. Nothing there. Can break up this thing. Because every resource is mine. Because it's in my basement, dash darn it. It's mine. thick in here. And I don't mean like THICC. Squeak, 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 squeak. Slimes are always cute. Alright. Those things really fill up your inventory with those powders. I mean, I'm not going to complain because I need the powders. Maybe that's how we got some of our death powder and I just am remembering incorrectly. God knows I am a dumb creature. Mayor Carl. Who is definitely not a zombie. Oh, we have treasure chest. I found a bucket of blood. I think that's the bucket of blood you're supposed to find instead of making it like I did. But hey, we know the game gives you options. And that's a positive thing, right? And we have silver nuggets. We have, oh, onion seeds. Looks like it's time to go back up top. Break up his chair. Flitch. Flitch. Alright. But yeah, you can find the bloody nails on the creatures you fight. I made them. And the buckets of blood. I made one. But to be fair, this game gives you a lot of paths to get a lot of stuff done. Like, you know, with the Clotho, the witch. I could have bought a cauldron for her and given it to her. Or I could have done what I did, just I made something. Alright. Does this thing have a storage chest? Nope, just skulls. Alright. Well, let's go up. Now, let's drop our stuff off. It's all powders that I've got here. And some green and blue jelly. So I'm pretty sure the blue jelly was related to something that I've forgotten. Yep, total forget. Oh, acceleration, I think. I don't know. No cobwebs though, so don't need any of that up here. For seeds, I'm gonna keep and add to my not a whole lot of seeds that time. Oop, there's all that graphite. And all that iron. A lot of that iron, anyway. Okay. Put that away. The graphite I want. I don't know how much this will make, but I think it'll be useful. Metal scrap in there, and then wood storage, which has 2 blocks of stone in it. I don't know, I'll deal with that later. A couple bowls. Put the simple parts up with the rest of the metal. Managing inventory is always fun. Reminds me I need to get a new whetstone soon. Alright. And seeds. Alright. Cabbage. Let's get more of these started. Then we're gonna rest and go back down into the dungeon. That's Alright. Sleepy, sleepy, sleep, 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 sleep. Alright, get up out of bed. I don't even know if that graphite dust is used for anything in alchemy. I know it's something I can do. Can I put the graphite in here just to get rid of it? Yes, I can. Cool. Sweet. Back to the dungeon. We've got honey. We might as well use it. I should spend another one of these days going on bee quests so I can get all of that through. But man, we were on level 5, correct? I'm gonna be really pissed. Yeah, no, we were on level 5. We may not have finished everything. We found the staircase, so it's letting me go down a level, but no. No interest. There's the room with chests. No, it's not the room with chests. It's the columns room. Next will be the room with chest. After another little L. Backwards L. And I'm just following this wall that I'm next to until I come back around to the stairs, really. Ding. Ah, no thank you. No touchy. No touchy. More blue gel. Here you. Hidden figure was seen walking around with a shovel. Consensus has been reached. It's officially pronounced potato. Robert's pumpkins becoming bigger and bigger will surely win the prize at the next farmer's market. Oh, they'll get better. I'll get gold pumpkins. They will be the pumpkinest of pumpkins. They will indeed be pumpkins. Pumpkins. Yep, and that's all that's left for this level. On to the next one. The stairs are right here. Alright, let's see what silliness is going to be up here. Ah, a healing potion. Okay, I like this. Following this wall now. Oop, that's gold. And that's like fire bats, I think. Probably the appropriate Legend of Zelda thing there. Those aren't bats in Legend of Zelda. Oh god, what are those things called? Kikis? Something like that? I don't know. Let's get us some gold! We need that. Gold nuggets are very important. Gold nuggets become gold powder. Gold powder becomes gold imbuing stuff for corpses. Fire bats still just give me the nope. Bucket. Or a barrel. Train of thought. Down up there, yeah. Which becomes more good stuff for zombies. I do not approve of the fire bats. Can anybody confirm that it's Kikis or anything else from Legend of Zelda? Let's again try to get that. Yep, nope. It's almost work day, dang nabbit. Yeah, take that, fiery bats. Some more of these powder-producing mosquito things. And how's my inventory doing? Pretty good, at least up through here. A little beat up at the moment. fact, let's take that healing potion. What's gonna get really nice is after I get enough of the train of thought completely derailed, enough of the slightly better pumpkins, death powder. I'll be able to start making gold pumpkins, and they'll be the grandest. I mean, I already have some golden pumpkin seeds. You know what? What are we doing in our text? Master of Alchemy would be nice. Screw it. That's what we're working on. Let's make it. We now have everything in the anatomy and alchemy tree that you can possibly get right now. A lot of work on theology. Book right in. We can make printing press. I don't know what that does. We'll experiment with that later. Probably a way to get more blue research and hopefully, hoping maybe. Almost Sunday. There's the stairway down. Oh, a lot of pots right at the end. And we've run into too many inventory items. What can I care less about? Both the nails. Give me those lentils. Please don't be anything new. Cool. I've got Fitch here, so... Oh, that's a dude. Okay. Give me your stuff. Bunch of Flitch. English is hard. I don't think I've seen any side paths. We're gonna check down here. Be a little bit on the possibly wasteful side. Those guys are a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Yep. Bunches of stuff that I don't know what to do with. Yep, more nails. Do I not care about any of this stuff compared to the pot? Now let's destroy that. We can always make more of that. Ceramic jugs. Nope, I think I'm good. I can deal with that should be slowing powder, I believe. Get it somehow else. And we're gonna go to the next level of the dungeon. And we're gonna exit. Just in time for Sunday. Did he make us another gold story? Nope, no more gold stories yet. I probably can't pick those up at the moment. Where my powders be? I could have used the slowing powder. Oh, fudge biscuits. Alright, you know what? That's still fine. Gold powder. Well, gold nuggets, which will become gold powder. If I study the gold... I have indeed studied the gold. What am I doing? Putting the gold away. Seeing if I can put it away here. The graphite, that works for me. Alright. I believe we're still doing our last 2 hemp. Find out later. We make a little bit too much, we'll be fine. Oh no, we need 2 more still after that. Oh no, they're the last 2 of the hemp. Alright, we got some more seeds and a lot more just junk in general, which is not bad. It's not bad at all. Let's make sure. I still need a bunch of chaos solution, which I make through here, right? With bat wings. this. Oh, it's Sunday. Hold on. Battered, bruised, and tired. Let's take a nap. Then we'll have a nice, probably around noon or afternoon church service. Blep. All right. Afternoon. I don't know why I went out this way. Hear ye, hear ye. Hooded figures seen throughout the night. Citizens call for a dedicated god, but Mayor Carl says we don't have the budget. Man screams at moon. It was probably Henry. Oh, that damned Henry. We always hope for him, but it's almost life is just a box full of crazy. All right. I've got to start doing those like, oh, free faith. Boom. Yeah, and a story. A juicy story. Not a super juicy, not a spicy story, but a juicy story. Everybody, come to the church. I'd like to say a few words about how awesome our motherfucking church is. Yeah! And now let us pray for this blessing. Nam shabam. Oh, poppin' fresh dough. All right, I think we're almost ready. Still no cobwebs. Shaz butt. Yes, get me money. I need that money. All right, put away the. Yeah, you. Okay. Bloody nails. Put away. Blue jelly. Put away. Oh, we're getting extra. I forgot about that. We just picked up a perk. This takes less time. Sweetness and a half. Alright, well then, in that case, it's going to take us less time to make this chaos solution. Let's do this. Ah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, sexy. Twice as fast. At least with these. Which means half the expender of resources. I don't know if that's enough to get me where I need to be, but it's worth a try to look. Oh, I'm still need a fair amount left. Might not have enough bat wings. Close though. All right. Boom. And boom. So close. What I need to do is figure out what my next essence I'm going to be working on is. You there. And the Silver Star story. Okay, it's solutions. No, solutions. Extracts. So, slowing is beeswax. It says it's beeswax, hops, and fat. Let's see if it's actually beeswax, wax, hop, and fat. Can I get fat? Where'd I put my fat? I probably put my fat back. Or in that other chest. Fat? No fat. So on the plus side, when we start getting rid of our zombie workforce and the kind of crappy zombies we have now, we'll be upgrading them, harvesting out their zombie corpses, and then setting them on fire and getting more money. It's a plan with no drawbacks. And then we'll have super zombies. I don't know how good they can be. All right. Now let's get the iron bars. Put those away since we'll be putting away other stuff. In fact, let's turn the scrap, because it's not good for anything else, into iron bars. And we actually have a lot of iron now. We're doing well on our iron production. Cool. Put away the flitch. And our seeds. Okay. And our one kind of fancy urn. I should have gotten the powder. Oh well. Alright. In here maybe? That's where I put all my flowers. Although those should be in the basement. Go back to having a flower crate. For food. Trunk. You ran out of the flower trunk. For right now. Here's where I put my fat. And my extra of this stuff. Okay. Actually, ironically, the town has town guards. They're just in the town. They don't really go many places. So what can I make with what I have here? I can make... that's gonna be the green... Yes. Which is okay. Use some lentils. And some lentils. Cool. And they'll do that in the background. We got more bat wings. That should give us enough to make that stack full. That's the wrong place. Okay. So we're doing really good on our solutions. Extracts are slowly coming along. Health extract is what we're currently making. Slowing solution, that's what we needed the fat for. Yeah. Powders. Okay, slowing powder. Beeswax and web. We still haven't found any. I believe we already done all the hemp and honey. We have a full thing of it. Yeah, we have a full thing of acceleration. Full thing of health. Not a full thing of chaos. To get chaos is bat wing. So yeah, we need to. Whoops. Turn these into bat wings here that we have left. Huzzah! I read that correct, right? It's powder that we need, chaos powder we needed more of. Yes. Okay. All right. Hear ye, hear ye. Smith Francis takes on the role of Night Guard. It ain't no hood going unnoticed under my eyes. Mayor Carl protests this decision, but couldn't provide a better alternative. Oh, that Mayor Carl, he just doesn't like spending money, does he? I just don't have room for any of that stuff. There, anyway. Alright, we're close to it on Chaos Powder. And now, death. We still need a lot of death. And health. I think we need a fair amount, right? Nope, health we got. So it's death. Death, we don't have access to at all right now. Period, end of story. Order is... the bees. Okay. Or a faceted emerald. We don't have access to that powder. So we just need... let's see, order, life, we got. Order, we don't. Death, we don't. And I think that's it for the powders. I think we're done with powders, yo. At least until we get a bunch of bees and or further alchemical stuff. Double check. Slowing is beeswax and web. Do we have any beeswax left? You know what? We can go on a bee hunt. Bee hunt time. Specifically just for bees. Oh, there we'll get more honey. It's always a good thing. Put the extra stuff that I don't need here now. Nope. I'm gonna need at least 2 of these. Because I'm pretty sure the solutions are done. Francis. Yep, lentils. Alright, you guys will craft idly in the background. Time to go hunting for bees. Lots of bees. Which is fine. I actually expected it to take longer for us to get through some of those. Me already having all those flowers was a definite buff to that process. I think we also need some toxic mushrooms. I'll grab them just in case. Looking for beehives that aren't on the western side. Oh, bees. Bees. I can't collect those bees. Damn it! I want the bees. Yeah, do you got any seeds that I want? I'll buy your cheap onion seeds. Yeah. Definitely need to get the onions going a little better. Yeah, he's got a much smaller garden than me. How does he get so many seeds? Dang nabbit. Ooh, apples. Nope, it's picking up flowers, not the apples. Fine. Keep your apples. And I'm stuck. Now the hard part is always trying to spot those beehives in the middle of the night. Town music, don't care about town. Beekeeper, not allowed to harvest his bees. Rude. I suppose I could, since I'm buying some things, buy some bees off of him. To be fair. Ah, got a bee and some beeswax. Beeswax, turn into slow. As we wander around, we're looking for beehives. It'd be nice if they also keyed by a sound. Would be nice. That's a flower behind a tree. Big old tree. And that's because it's a part of This dude's logging camp. Okay. Not seeing any... Oh, not chopping down. That's fine. Well, I don't want to chop down those trees. I have an infinite tree up north. Egg cellar. Any more bees? Oh, bees. Come forth hither, bees. Yeah, I'm glad I did the town at night. I got a feeling that there may be maybe one more bee around somewhere, but that might be about it. I don't think so, because that's a vast majority of the town. And no more bees. And that's a cliff. Yep, nope. We're gonna take a shortcut home. And we're gonna take a quick nap so we don't get the sleeping debuff. Oh, I can't wait to start producing all these goods. It's gonna be fantastical. Just about to support this entire town's economy. Alright. So refreshed. I'm glad you're so refreshed. Alright. Bee challenge 9,000. Hi, zombie. Bees. Hopefully this will have a bee. Bees? Bees? Nope, just honey. Bees? Bees? Part of it is nice that we're getting near the tech max. There's a bee! We need many more bees. I'm gonna have to buy bees. It's nice that we're getting all this honey, but no bees. RNG is not being my friend. Right. Hear ye, hear ye. Vigo caught trying to sneak into the local graveyard of the shovel while the keeper was away. His defense, trying to prove the graveyard keeper is making dangerous zombies. You're right. I am not making dangerous zombies. I'm making peaceful, productive zombies. Because I don't have to pay them. A mysterious figure was seen on the edge of town. Always with the mysterious figures. Townsfolk could just leave me alone and make all their lives better. With the power of zombie slavery. And donkey communism. Yeah, here's the refugees. Haven't gotten around to seeing how I can make them happy yet. Not high on my list, though. Yes, you guys are living shitty-ass lives. I get it. It's okay. Bees! Pardon me as I bypass your filth and squalor for more bees. Oop, bees. Take that. Alright. Is that a toxic mushroom? That's a toxic mushroom. I don't know if I actually need any of those. That's a normal mushroom. Did I get the one that's on the path over here? I did not. There's some beeswax at least. Beeswax is important for this process. Anyway. Be nice if I could get more bees, though. Game. Real nice. It would be really bully of you if you could help produce me some bees. I think I need to clean my glasses. I can see a couple smudges. Very clear smudges. Alright, any more bees? Of course, no more fucking bees. The game fucking hates me. Fucking hates me. Bees. Got a mixture of blocks there at least now. Alright. Come on, bees. Be the bee's knees. And be my friend. I will provide you with a new home. A bee condominium. It'll be great. It'll have all of the luxuries you might think of. And will be protected from bears and the like. I will provide you with a great many flowers. Don't you like flowers, bees? Yep, definitely wipe off my glasses as soon as I'm done with this search. We're here. Yeah, no, not, no bees, no more bees. These are all dead trees. Going up to my mind. Let's rhyme with that one. All right, cleaning off my glasses now. Alright. That should help some of the focus and make me... Whoa! Oh, that was not good. Streaky. Need a better piece of cloth. How's that? That can be any better? Whatever. I'll deal. Still a little streaky. But... slightly better vision. Alright. Well, that was pretty much a waste. So much iron. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this iron. And all that stone. Alright. I guess down towards the swamp area. Let's take a look at the map. I've searched pretty much as best I can up here and then down by my place. There's town. There's a little bit of bee action over there, and then, of course, at the edge of the swamp might have something. But it's looking like if I really want to start producing bees, I'm going to have to buy a bunch of bees to get a bunch of bees. That is unfortunate. I didn't want to spend my money on that. There's other things I want to spend my money on. Oh, toxic mushroom. Other things I want to spend my money on. I'll get some regular mushrooms since I've got the room. And they are food. Toxic mushrooms are not food. Fortunately, my dude knows how to tell the difference between the two. I can't. If I was trying to survive off of mushrooms in nature, I'd be dead somewhere. And no honey. Shazbot. I'm gonna laugh if I've given up, but I'm just going around this way because I haven't walked here just to find another honey. Or bee hive. Yeah, there's the fishing spot. Still have a lot of fishing to do. So much to do left in this game. We've actually done a fairly significant chunk of stuff, like our research tree. We're pretty good through that. You know, farming, still a lot of farming stuff to figure out. Like the next level of fertilizers is gonna be really needed. And then brewing and smithing. We're most of the way done. Still need this engineer thing. And then getting the ingots to make the jewelry. Got the Swordmaster. We got the best armor we can get in the game, but steel sword of the game and the Damascus sword. And then here there's a perk for the big guy. Building, we got a lot of stuff. Jeweler. Yeah, still plenty to get. Don't get me wrong, still plenty to get. Here's my crappy graveyard. All right. That was not a very successful trip. Makes me a little sad. All right. All right. Harvest our pumpkins again. We're gonna but we're gonna make, instead of pumpkins this time, we're gonna go with onion seeds to help complete that. This is hemp, but we don't have any hemp seeds. At least I don't think so. Not enough for a plot, so that can stay empty. These I'm going to turn into my pumpkin patches. Boom. And boom. And do I have enough for... silver pumpkins? I have enough to make a silver pumpkin. Let's make a silver pumpkin. Let's grab our lentils. It is kind of nice to know that I don't have as much farm variety to worry about as I need. I don't need this many carrots in this much. Like, I really don't. Apparently I'm grabbing everything now because my brain just went, grab everything. And we're going to rearrange the farm now. Don't ask me why. This is just the way my brain works sometimes, alright? Alright, let's add the seeds. Grown food. Peat and that, and maggots. Toxic mushrooms, regular mushrooms. All right. Let's get this harvest started. And then we're going to redesign the whole farm. So apparently I only need, if I want to get maximum efficiency. So generally I go by 6s. Generally. Or by 9. Although now I might go by 6, depending on how the harvest turns out. Add a lot of seed. Alright, let me harvest this and figure out what's going on. I like wheat because I like the way it looks. Welcome back! I'm coming out, so let's get this harvest started. Yeah. Time to spend probably too much time redesigning my farm so I can make zombie farms. Automated farms, yo. Automated mother trucking farms. Let's go sleep. I gotta do something while I wait for this beehives to recuperate. So, I'm wondering how good those zombies have to be to farm well. Like, oh, it's raining. Good to know. Yeah, gotta bring more carrots. All right. More seeds. Put away all the seeds. Put away the random junk. Vegetables, put away. Harvest the onions. Onion. We'll wait for those onions to continue. We got more pumpkins going. Some more hampy hamp. Okay. Put away more seeds. Which, the more we do this, the more we harvest, the kind of better seeds we're going to get. Because we're using a fertilizer. Hemp. Oh, more seeds are in my inventory. Except for beets, cabbage, carrots. Which I don't need a lot for each of those. Nor do I really need it for the lentils, to be fair. Yeah, it's time to boom, build, remove. I cannot see where my cursor is. There's my cursor. I don't know why I can't see. That's kind of annoying. Alright, let's get rid of these. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. This is gonna be a mess. Hopefully I'll be able to see the cursor, though. Out of energy. That's fine. By the way, how's it going, Urban Cowboy 6665, who is also Urban Cowboy 6665 over on the Pueblo side. Check him out. Check him out. Almost like plug it in, plug it in. Now in news, a strange thing has happened at the Gaveyard Keeper's garden. Everything's got pulled up. Oh, hear ye. Francis spotted what looked like a ritual site in the forest, but was abandoned due to the firewood having become soaked. Rain truly sours any occasion. Thank you very much, RVDB. I appreciate your wonderful, cheeky news articles. Alright. My bright eyes and bushy tail. I love you, Rosalie. I really do. But I'm not a squirrel. I promise I'm not a squirrel. Not enough energy. You know what? Let's eat some honey. Okay. Now at least I should be able to see my cursor and get some stuff. Yeah, I'm going to lose some fertilizer along the way. That's fine. But thanks to the... See, I thought zombie farmers would let you set up a workbench and they would auto-farm your actual setup farms, not that they'd get their own zombie farms. So this should be interesting. Just gotta figure out exactly how I'm gonna do this. Ah! Not a squirrel! Ah. After that hug, we're so fighting. That hug may evolve into a belly-to-belly suplex. That's all I'm saying. Alright. First stage removal complete. Now that I can see the cursor. Boom. Oh, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. These compost piles really screw with me, though. All right. Dude just wants to go belly to belly with Rosalie. Wow. You assuming that I have anything other than the most of innocent intentions with Rosalie. I don't know how to take that, sir. I need to make some sandwiches. I'm kind of tired of constantly running out of energy while doing this farm. It ends tonight. Well, I mean, I'm gonna make some sandwiches. Do my best I can. And then just eat bread, because I still have tons of bread. I don't think I was born innocent. Probably not. I am a corrupt individual. Alright. Not that I blame him, so guess how much I've spent in the last week? No idea. How much have you spent in the last week? On what? To what? What are you talking about? I feel like there's context that I am missing. I should make some more steel. Let's make as much as I can based off the graphite I have. And what can I have you idly do in the background? Make 3 more of those to get some science. Alright. Alright. Let's remove this stuff. Then we can plan out the farm. I'm probably going to be keeping my waste bins where they're at. Hey, sandwiches. $8 billion. That's how much you spent. Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. Not enough energy. That's not what the sandwiches say. $280 HR blood and taxes. You're getting about $200 refund. Stock sales the first time home buyers. Okay. It's about to be like, wait a second, that sounds like a screw job. And a half. Man, those taxes, they'll get you every time. Hear ye, hear ye. Peculiar figures been seen proving at the tavern's corner table. People are becoming suspicious. Vigo has escaped from prison. You say Vigo, and the only thing I can think of is Ghostbusters 2. Oh, look at that. I need to sleep now. Damn it, game. Stop minusing my... I ate sandwiches for that stamina, dang nabbit. Man. Dropped about $3,400. $2,600 Universal in September. And almost $600 for a meta quest? Why are you getting a meta quest, man? Yay, Thianth. I haven't had that in a while. And steel. Is it meta still, like, absolutely terrible? I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And it's always possible that I'm wrong. Don't get me wrong. Probably could have constructed that sentence probably a little better. Seeds that I still have on me. Crop waste I still have on me. The beets. The onions. More of the onions. Little annoyed the game's making me do this much work. I just reorganized my farm last stream. Am I gonna rebuild this farm every single stream? Probably. Hopefully this time will be the last time, though. Alright. And all my sandwiches are gone. Easy come, easy go. Which means now we definitely need to get the, well, how has the meta quest worked out for you? It just, from what I understand from a lot of people, it wasn't very good, so... I hope it's not a waste. Although I suppose you can play 3D games with it, if that's your thing. I've never gotten into that, which is, you know, just how I do things. I'm not hating on it. Okay, remove. You know, it's really annoying that I can't see the cursor for this. Because we're really playing some guesswork. I mean, I'm really playing some guesswork trying to do this. Alright, it is Sunday. Which means it's about time for me to do my job. Work through this energy bar. And of course I'm now tired. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I'm working through the energy bar sleepy symbol. Then I'm taking a nap. Then I'm going to go do a church service. Fortunately, I'm not going to fall asleep like certain games where you're like, it's time to be out of energy. Boom. Because you didn't sleep properly. You woke up, you know, out in the field. You didn't sleep as well. Womp, 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 womp. Dagnabbit. I think I realized why I was kind of missing things. Get back to all messages here. There we go. Gotta go. You'll be back another time. Well, thank you for coming in by RVDB. You rock the Casbah. Definitely. I enjoyed every single one of those little announcements. Hear ye, hear ye. How are my stories going? Alright, he's balanced out. He did a lot of gold in the beginning, and he's kind of balanced out a little, though. Not as hardcore as he was. Alright, time for my weekly paycheck. I can definitely make, after this, I may try to get a silver combo prayer. Our church is great! I may have to spend some time investing in tech for the church, when I do that. Hurry up, people. Let me get to... Yeah, you're putting money in there. That's fine. Let that finish calculating. Boom. Boom. No, I need... For the silver thing, I need the book. The book, I need the tanning solution. Let's make a couple of these, the silver notes, because I might get some tech. Yep. With any luck, I'll be able to turn them into gold notes from the stories. It's a hope, anyway. I mean, it's a 10% chance to get a gold. No gold, it looks like. Right? No, I got one. Craft. Go from notes. I mean, definitely gonna make the gold ones that I can. There's no reason not to. Although I'm gonna leave one story kinda chilling, as I tend to do. They're at least 100% chance. Alright. And that'll leave all the golds. Then I'll make the bronzes and hope that I get, you know, something silver out of it. I think it's no 10% chance because I'm such a good writer. We're gonna eat some more honey. And I'm out of pen and ink. Which means I think I need more feathers. Maybe. Nope, I've got some. I can make 3 more pen and ink. Which I'm apparently putting right here. I am going to need to make more clean paper soon. But that's fine. Okay, notes. Come on. I hope he gives me another gold story. Gold story there, buddy. Leaving one of each of these so I can see what he's about to make. 15% worker efficiency. Now chapters. Now I can increase my chances. Books. I mean, I can use better stories and get slightly better books, but I really need the better books to get that. I mean, we can make some stories. Sure. I don't think I can increase any of these at all. It just goes. I think you need to use a prayer to increase the chances of that working. But hey, let's give it a try. What did we make? We made a silver story. And my zombie made a bronze one. That's fine. Put over that for that. We've got enough that we can make 3 zombies. Which should help fuel our farming project a little bit. Sorry, Alchemy, I'll be back to you. checking out. Been adjusting the farm. I don't know if I'm gonna end up with 2 or 3 zombie farms. And I don't know how that's gonna work. It'd work even better if I can make the advanced fertilizers. That much is true. Okay. Not known NPCs technologies. Under farming. I can do them now. Boost fertilizer 2 and quality fertilizer 2. Quality 2 is what we're doing, what we want to do anyway. And unlock. Alright. That was useful bits of science we just did. Let's see what is required to make them. Okay. Not there. Here, probably, I'm guessing. No? There it is. So, we need... boost is that blue... information. Flavor enhancer. You know, I have in my notes here, I think I have flavor enhancer as one of the things that can be done. I don't know if I had the... No, we're not there yet. That's fine. We need to fix up our farm. First things first. I am... Yay, more science. More steel. Always good. Alright. Alright. Nope. Our other stuff is ready to be harvested, which means it's ready to get removed. Yep, I'm gonna take a moment. Harvest these mushrooms. Harvest these berries. Or, yeah, the mushrooms and the berries. Apparently it's going straight for the berries because I said berries. Bell is in the middle of a race with himself, running all over the house. That would be what, herself. Yes, herself. I said himself, I think. I think I did. If I didn't, I don't know. Apparently, it took harvesting to be more important than the planting or the removal. That's fine. Okay. All growing is on hold for now. And as soon as I'm done putting this food away... One golden pumpkin. I got a golden pumpkin. Yeah. I got a golden pumpkin. Alright. Yeah. You there. You were ones that I can eat directly. You were ones that can easily be made to fill bread mushrooms there. That's the thing. Alright. The sad part is, some of these plots I'm removing are going to become plots. But I need to be able to see the grid to figure out how I'm going to make this work. Time to eat some bread. Farming is so much work. This is why Stardew Valley and, Harvest Moon, people love watching. Less people like playing. Which I find to be a little weird. I do find that a little weird. I mean, I found both games to be enjoyable to play. But at this point, I've heard from multiple people that those kind of farming games are, which I'm critical of, especially the you fell asleep in the middle of the field. Like, no, like that's bushy. All right, we are gonna go harvest the bees that we know of to see if we can start getting closer to making another beehive, which is a part of our farming. And on top of this, eventually we have to get the winery and beer production up for the hops and the, yeah. Oh my god, so much to do. I'm so refreshed. Before I get those started, though, I'm going to research the zombie versions of them so I can plan ahead. So I don't have to do this constant replanting. As soon as I'm done with the farm, I am going to burn my corpses, set up new pyres, and get some new corpses in, because I think we got enough that we can make some more reanimation juice, and that shouldn't be an issue. And I'd like to get a couple more good zombies to get these farms going, and they need to be halfway decent. Really do. Okay, that was weird. Come at it from the top. If you're gonna auto try to move to it. Dang, nabbit. Alright. Almost done. Alright, I believe the zombie farms are 3x3 squares, and of course, I'm tired because I need that debuff taking up more of my energy when I'm trying to rip up my farm. All right, you know what, game? I will sleep plenty. All right. What? Screw you, tired. Debuff. Sleeps for losers. All right. So is it just the zoomies, or did something kind of surprise Bell and then zoom, 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 zoom? All right. First things first. Let's burn these corpses. We're going to start with a complete fresh batch here. Fire. Yes. Watch them burn. Fire in. Okay. I'm just going to leave the salt and ash here. I can grab more later as I need it. And the burial certificates. So again, those would be the only burial certificates we get for a little while. Okay, get these. We're gonna build them back up. And all of the zombie, or all of the corpses we have in the basement, we're just gonna get rid of them. They're kind of crap. One of them I think isn't that bad, but the others were. So we're pretty much just gonna be harvesting them for parts. Then hire the donkey to get us 8 more corpses, which it's 5 for everyone, so kick body. Yep, extract everything. If it's a thing, We're extracting it. She has your socks and is running away from you. Fair. No, we got another one of those sin shards that we don't know what to do with. So glad I don't have to refrigerate stuff. And then, well, I gotta refrigerate bodies, I suppose. Not enough energy. You know what I say to that? I say I have food. That's what I say. Alright. Take body that has nothing to it. I pulled out everything. That. Alright. We're gonna take a nap just so that the game doesn't. Oh. More of those health extracts. Oh, I wanted to turn. I wasn't done with this yet, was I? Hi, my name is Sin, and I am very easily distracted. Hey, finished another story. I think we need some cheap lentils. I'll grab a couple of them. And then I should consider making some food, but yeah. Nope, I came up here to take a nap. Nappy poo. All right. Is there any food I can make right now? Cut beets. Yeah. Yeah, I probably don't need all of those carrots, but I'm gonna make the cut beet slices. And I'm gonna grab some bread. A whole stack of bread. Goes there. Keep on running, buddy. And I still need to get a zombie for that automatic thing. And I forgot to get the lentils. All cylinders. Another was sin shards. I have no idea what those do. Alright, another body. Gimme, take body. Like, I think this is the halfway decent one, but it's got a lot of sin. And I didn't feel like playing with that. So, extract. Got a busy day of corpse harvesting. See if we get any more of those sin shards, whatever they do. Yep, another one of them. I wonder if that has anything to do with the soul thing. I'm curious. And I should consider trying to do a little bit more of that side quest. Should. Not gonna. Not enough energy. All right. And put you there, autopsy. Take everything. I'm about to eat more bread. And then we're about to set 3 more fires. Come on. And boom. So What is the next DLC I should work on after the zombies? The soul stuff? The bar. The refugees. Or should I focus on the donkey? That's the question. This body has 0 and 0 inherent. Alright. 3 more fires. Give me a couple more to do this. Although, real quick, everybody, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I shall be right back. Enjoy the fire. Come on, let's finish last. Alright, I'm back. I has got to get another Be Right Back screen. Although, as kind of like previously stated, not much I can do about it with this game. Anytime I tap out, there's a chance things go bad. Alright. So, we've got 4 more preparation places. We need to go grab 40 carrots. Boom. $40 carrots. Boom. Now we rest. After we put away our steel. And our beets. We got the beets, we got the beets, we got the beets. Yeah, gonna be pig red. Just beats it, beats it, beats it, beats it. Put it in your mouth and beats it. There's something wrong with me. Alright, let's put the carrots here. I'm gonna grab some more apples and berries while I'm at it. 15 berries. There are 15 apples. That's impressive. Alright. That's a lot of apples. I did not realize I was gonna get that many fucking apples. Alright. Now we're gonna go take care of our honey. Production. My zombie porters. Zeppy! How's it going today? Zeppy, 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 Zeppy. Pay attention to his page. He's a great streamer. One of the best individuals I have met online since I became a mildly online persona. Now, I know he hangs off the bottom of the planet, but it's okay. I love the song. I can do the Muzak. By the way, I love the fact that you actually published that that one game as a standard video, the puzzle game. I'm looking forward to more episodes. Is it called Blue something? No, whatever it was good. All right, hi zombie. Blueprints. I was expecting you to stream it at some point, and he just straight up turned it into content. You've recorded a second, you're editing it now. Editing? Tomorrow-ish. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, when I eventually get around to starting to do videos, they're just going to be the same as my streams. They're just going to be, you know, Let's Plays. I have tried so hard to figure out how to edit. I am just garbaggio at it. At the attention span required to learn what I'm doing. Let's be specific. I may end up eventually just paying somebody else to edit my videos. I wouldn't mind so much if it wasn't for the fact that, like, I've tried so many times. Like, I pull up some videos, and we got our first corpsey corpse. We can just throw that on the slab. And we got, like, one bee. Bee production is so slow in this game. I need a bee empire, because I need those bees for alchemy, man. The game's like, nah, brah. You're gonna have to spend money on your bees. Alright. Put you there. What is that? 3 and 3. That's a good start. Let's see how these bodies go. Alright. Now that I'm done with that, I'm gonna go rest. And tomorrow, we plan a farm. Complete with zombie workers. Ooh, more beets. Beet slices. It's a diet, I suppose. I don't even think I need beets for anything else fancy. I mean, I don't have a lot of the cooking recipes, so I might as well keep some beets around. But they're a basic food, and I don't think they're in most of the advanced recipes. Alright. So, building. Zombie farms. I'm going to need to go get some... No, I need a bunch of sticks. I'm going to grab all my sticks. Plank, simple, and nails. Plank, simple, nails. Plank, simple, nails. Plank, simple, nails. Here will give me simple and nail. I need more nails. And plankaroonies are gonna be in here. No, firewood is there. Plankaroonies in here. Plankaroonies in here. I need more. Probably gonna need to make more plankaroonies. Let's do that now, so my wood production can go up. I don't know. Let's make 5 or 4 groups. That should be enough to give me more planks than I'll ever need. Then we can put the steel away. And boom. Let's make some more nails. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's eat some beets. Alright. Now. Zombie farm. 6 spots. I can put them here out of the way. Let's assume I'm at least going to make 2. And And that's going to be the zombie farm station. Okay. Now how do I choose... Okay, I feed seeds in and they make... Oh. We can upgrade them, the qualities. Okay. Interesting. I can have these guys grow my cash crops. Let's upgrade that. We don't have the gold upgrade yet, so... all the more reason that we want to think about doing that. Okay. For my own purposes, I want to make 2 compost heaps. I'm going to put one there, and I'm going to put one up here. Alright. Garden bed with sticks. Gonna make 1, 2, 3, and 4. I did not mean to make that there. Remove. I want it in the center. So I'm gonna make this pretty. Need to get my sticks back. Alright. I'll get around to figuring out how to do it. Like, that's not a big deal. It's just frustrating. One day I'll learn how to update. Alright, empty garden bed. I'm definitely going to make some empty garden beds here. Probably going to keep those as wheats or carrot. So, if I'm going to limit myself to 6 of each for each plant, meaning I'm going to need 2 more, I need more sticks. I said I needed sticks, and I just didn't grab the sticks. Ayo, I'm dumb. Sticks. I have a lot of sticks. Sticks are not a problem. Just didn't have any on me. So, garden bed with sticks. I'll then have you like that, and you like that. So that'll be 6 lentils. And then I've got 6 of something. Then I can do... Yeah, I'm gonna make a 3rd zombie farm. I think I have calculated this out correctly. Okay. Let's build what I got. While we wait for new corpses to show up. Although I did run to the bathroom for a moment. Now blocks in the middle of my farm. Good to know that that's fenced off area. Okay, nobody came while I was doing that. Sweetness! I'm gonna take this as a moment to sleep. And I'm sure a body will come while I'm in the middle of sleeping. House Bear has played through all of these DLC. Hey, look at that! Body came while I'm asleep. At least I was most of the way done. And it's raining horrifically. Yay! Let's see if this is a decent body. Not really. I'm just gonna assume that he is trash. lot of red skulls. Hugo Weaving is very busy in this body. And I'm not talking about Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. That movie is absolutely fabulous. And it was made in Australia.
Well, I mean, because Hugo Weaving's fucking similar.
It was more of a comment for Zeppy. A cock and a frock on a rock. Alright. Yeah, look at that. More body parts. Take body. Let's go dump them on the pile. Blah. Oh, I missed. They can sit on there and molder. Not that there's anything on the body. While I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I can't fit anymore. But I can put the skull and the skin there. Why do I only have 3 of some things but 4 of the others? I don't know. I'll probably just dump something else here. Yes, one of your favorite lines in that movie. It's a good movie. It's sad that more people don't know about it. Now I'm just gonna assume 3 is fine. Put each of those. Put these in my other storage. Alchemy, I'll be back. Don't you fret. And I suppose I could go dungeon delving again to get a little bit more of the resources. But yeah, let's go rest. It's about to be Sunday. So we got a job to do today. I'm trying to remember what the guy called the shows. He's like, back when I was in Vietnam, I saw shows like this all the time. And the people of the town were not ready. They were just not ready. Okay. Let's get KFC.
I'll get you something in the process of getting KFC.
Yes, you may.
I don't want to pay the DoorDash price for fucking shit.
Yes, you may use my card to get KFC. I know I'd like a bowl and probably a side of mac and cheese. I don't know what else I want, though. I don't think that'll be enough. I don't think that'll be enough. Get a set of green beans, too.
Green beans, mac and cheese.
And the famous bowl. Should do me in pretty good shape. Okay. So, carrots, we'll assume. Lentils. Let's do this with the wheat. We'll have wheat. So there's my 6 wheat. And then this will be pumpkins, onions, because I'll have my farms and the auto farming from those guys doing that. Lentils, onions. Hold on. Pumpkins, lentils, beets, cabbage, wheat, hemp. Hemp is another one that we need. Okay. So, wheat, pumpkins, onion, hemp. 1, 2, 3, and beets. I think Well, alright, we really need to get our peat under production again. So, yeah. 400 crop waste. Okay. Let's build the rest of our farms here. No, let's go to church. Gotta give the people a sermon. And if I did this right, we're gonna have a damn pretty farm. Yeah, that'll be fine. Well, corn comes on the famous bowl, but it's not a lot of it, so yeah, that should be good. That's why I was just trying to think of what their other sides are. They definitely don't need mashed potatoes. The famous bowl is mostly mashed potatoes. Double extra mashed potatoes. By the way, I'm glad you have seen that movie, Zeppy. Not a lot of people I know, except for ones that my buddy Alex forced to watch that movie. Not that he had to force me. But the first time I watched that movie, it was it. We watched a movie called Hedwig and the Angry Inch. It's because of my Rocky Horror Picture Show people that really it happened. But still, it was just one of those kind of like situations. I didn't know it was an Aussie icon. I didn't know that. It's just anytime anybody says that Viggo Mortensen, or not Viggo Mortensen, but Hugo Weaving is only good at angry, I'm like, oh no, you have no idea. You have no idea. Believe me, you don't know. You know, oh, the wheat is also paper pulp, isn't it? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing now. The range on that man, yeah, he's fucking amazing. All right, so keep writing them stories, dude. What are we up to now? I think he made a couple more golds. Oh, one more gold. Yeah. Anyway. It's like, here, have you ever heard of this movie? And then I show them the movie, and they're like, oh my god, what the fuck? Do not expect it. It's like the people who saw Tu Wong Fu, Thanks for All the Memories. Like, they were not ready for it. I'm gonna fill the rest of the spot with farms too while I'm at it. Because I just realized that wheat is more useful than I thought. So we're going to see exactly how this works. All right. This is still a little awkward to walk down, but you know what? Whatever, don't care. We're keeping the zombie production away from the road. That was the goal. I wanted it up there so it'd be away from the goal or the road, and I didn't want it all the way in the top, which is good because I would have gotten screwed over. I'm glad that I accidentally made that right. That's why I only made the first one the first time. No, Hugo Weaving's freaking amazing. One of my favorite actors out there. Speaking of favorites, I'd like to take this time to thank all of you guys for coming in today. Everybody who's commented, everybody who's lurking, everybody who's just in the background. You guys are all awesome. I appreciate it. Whether you came across this place on purpose or came across this place on accident, it is truly amazing that people sit here and watch me play a game. And I'd like you all to maybe consider liking the stream or possibly subscribing if you're in there. I am trying to get to 100 people. Which I don't think should be that hard given the amount of people I got coming in here, but apparently they don't love me enough to subscribe. But never a requirement. Never feel that I'm like, you must subscribe, because it's life. Things happen. And plus, I don't expect everybody to universally like me. So, meh. Alright, I have successfully done all that. So I got all those upgraded. Oh, I need to upgrade this one to level 2. Which is probably going to destroy out the last of my... Yeah, I need to make more fertilizer. Which means I need more peat. lot more peat. Which means we're going into high production here. But let's start by fertilizing. Nope, not with that. Oh, wait, yes. No, you know what? No. For our first grow, we are definitely going to make everything at least quality plant. Because I still don't know exactly what I'm going to, plant everywhere. But you get the idea. Hopefully. And if not, you'll figure it out shortly. Gotta go. Movie time. Oh, what movie are you watching? Then you can go. Not allowed to go until you let me know what movie you're watching. Inquiring minds want to know. But if you already left, then enjoy the movie! Alright. Hell of a summer. Bye! It's not summer yet. Oh, the movie. Alright, I was being obtuse. Alright. Let's rest. I haven't heard the ding-a-ling. Probably means he'll show up in the middle of the fucking night. Or that's still counted as it being Sunday. Oop, nope, get out of bed. Wake up, get out of bed. We are not trying to pass time. Alright. And come here and let's make some. We want to boost. I can make a boost fertilizer too. I can make 10 of them. Boost is not what I need. I need quality, which means I need the flavor. Okay, you know what? I've got it written down on my note how to make the quality, so we're going to make the quality now. Because it would be fantastic to make golden frickin' where is it? Where is it? Flavor. Yes, we're going to be... I didn't realize that it was going to be that important. We're going to be making it now. So we're going to go with ash. We have plenty of ash. Boom. Toxic solution. Boom. Which is funny, flavor enhancer and life extract. Craft. There's flavor enhancer. Now we come here. And we can make... I'm gonna make 20 of these bad boys. Because, yeah, I want to upgrade those farms, like, right away. That would be fantastic if I could do that. And the rest of mine I can run off of the regular fertilizer for now, but the zombie farms, being able to start them off immediately would be fantastic. It's hard work making all these potions. Look at that. Let's eat some beets. Alright. Boom! A bunch of flavor enhancer. That's right, we made weird sauce. And now here, quality fertilizer, we're gonna make 60 of it. And then, I didn't see how much it was for the other one. Yeah. Hopefully, I've got way more flavor enhancer than I'll ever need for this, so, whatever. Is it awesome sauce? I'm assuming that it is indeed awesome sauce. Beets. Alright. Extra flavor enhancer. Get in the box. I'll need you eventually, not so much now. Alright. Let's come up here. still waiting for that ding-a-ling to come, saying to Donkey, oh, more of you. Yeah, we're going to be making a lot of peat for a little while here. Hey, the donkey! Ha! Ha! Burger! Nah, donkey! Donkey! Buddy! It's 4 negative and 4 positive. I might be able to work with that. That can chill there. I don't need to tear that body apart. But by the end of it, we want to get rid of all of the negative. Yeah. Upgrade to farm quality tier 3. Alright. I can already have one making some gold onions. So bronze onions. But upgrade and upgrade. All right. Much to my surprise, we have upgraded farm stuff. Which means now, while I'm thinking about it, alright, so it's gold, silver, vegetables for this. Box of goods. That's a lot of goods. That's how we start making the merchant happy. I'm not to that point yet. Okay. Let's go check out the beehives. Oh, we'll kill some bats while we're on our way there. Ugh, that felt good. No, look at that. There. There. And you've got a... Yeah, you've got a thingy in you. Beehive. Oh, beehive. Alright, bee, yes! First beehive, success 1. Two. Okay, getting lucky. Can we get a 3? No. More of the beeswax, though, because that was also needed for one of our products. Hey, 2 bees! All right. Any luck? If we get another 2 bee drop, we'll be able to, or 2 1B drops. Get another beehive going. No bee. Not a surprise. No bee. There's one up here, right? There's the honeybee, honey tree. And crossing fingers. Nope. Drats. So close. It's alright. Like I said, I'm probably about to buckle down and buy a bunch of bees to make it so I've got a higher chance of getting bees. Because once I get that thing maxed out, I will be able to alchemize all the bees. Alright. Come back home. I'm gonna make a couple more trunks. And they're specifically gonna be down here. Okay. So, we have started getting a lot of resources in. And if we really want to make money, we need to start selling through that merchant. So, I need to sleep. Something that we can do while we're waiting for my peat levels to build back up is start filling chests with things that are required. Like, come here. We need a lot of filch, so I'm going to make a chest full of filch and full of nails. So that... That's a lot of nails for that. But yeah, full of filch and full of nails, so I can make all these boxes with whatever goods I end up dumping in there. Still need a lot more of those quality vegetables for those, but that's fine. That's fine. Remember, the goal is to get it while this is coming through here, so I can get the peat, so I can then turn that peat into fertilizer, slowly grow the quality of my goods. Which, yes, I know I could buy them. That seems to answer the purpose of what I'm trying to do here. Like, I might be getting close to some of these to the point where I can make some of the quest items. So we'll see. Hey, by the way, before the DLC with zombies, you used to make the crates here, and you'd have to carry them into town. Using, like I said, the old push mechanic worked better than it does now. Alright, so, first things first. You are getting put away. You are also getting put away. I don't need the bats on me. You are nails and that. So, and there's a body. Will it be a good body or will it be a Shiite body? A shit body. That's the true question. Alright, I'm going to put you here, and you are another 4 and 4. Okay. I'm probably going to have to start making some embalming fluid soon so I can take advantage of those bodies. And yeah. Anywho, so we got all that wood. We're going to make a lot of flint. It's going to free me up room in the other chest. I'm going to grab all that I have in the other chest and put it there. And that'll at least make it so that my wood zombies have something to do. Because every crate needs the flitch and nails. So... boom. Definitely need more zombie production. Because this is... like, why is that all my stone? My zombies should be producing more stone than that. This has led me to some confusion. But yeah, let's make some more. Alright. I bet you know what it is. My porter zombie is probably full of his backpack's probably full of ore. So they've probably been building up on the... that would make sense. And as the deliveries come back, they will... oh, they're very happily delivering. Gotta get it there! Yay! Some progress here. Alright. Get up. Come down here. Yeah, look at that. He had a ton of iron on him. I may have to make a second iron storage, so hopefully he'll kind of go back and forth a little on that. Okay. Oh. We can now smelt a ton of iron. Boom. Alright. Probably set up some more... nope, you're still going. some more flitch. Simple, single-minded flitch activation. All right, now, nails. Every iron bar I've got is going into nails right now, which is a lot, but I'm gonna make a lot of nails. Justice for the zombies! Hey, I'm giving them things to do, things to be. I'm giving them purpose in life. And I'm about to make them more friends. Many more friends. I just gotta get slightly better at doing my embalming. Oh, son of a... There's a body. Get out of bed. Get the body. If this is also a good body, I'm gonna have to start experimenting on the bodies to see how decent I can make them. Keep writing, dude. I really feel like that's the classic, like, monkeys with the typewriter kind of thing going on. Alright, you. How good are you? Oh, you are excellent. Nice. Nothing like body experimentation. Oh, that's fantastic. He's a good body. So I need to... Okay. We might have enough to do this, we might not. But what I'm gonna do here is I need to make gold powder. Not gonna make a lot of this, but we gotta make some. Gold powder. I've got a good enough one that I gotta try to do this. Toxic solution. And life extract. Craft. With any luck. That did not work. Okay. Let's try... I might not be good enough to make this. Is it a waste? Kinda. Is it still worth it? Abso-freaking-lutely. Make sure I got this. So, gold extra... gold powder. Oh, it's... toxic solution and chaos extract. Come on. Yes. There's two ways to make it. We're gonna try the other one now. Gold. Now that we've wasted the gold powder. Gold powder. And order solution. Which we don't have a whole lot of. And that's the one with the life extract. Multiple ways to do it. Alchemy! And I did that wrong. Health. Health extract. Son of a bitch. Even with the recipes, I'm screwing up. This is when I say that my handwriting is terrible, right? Order solution. And then health extract. Rawr. There we go. So, golden elixir, in theory, I believe we've already researched it, can be turned into gold injection. We're going to make a lot of gold injection. Alright, now, it minuses 2 red and pluses 2... Yes. Alright. We also get a silver one. But for right now, Okay. So I don't know what the rest of this did. Like, this repairs the body. That gets rid of damage. That minuses stuff. Let's see what we can do with this body. We've got a good body. Might as well. A bunch of berries. You. Excellent body. Autopsy. No. Take body. Boom. Resurrection table. Not resurrection table. Take body. Put you up here. Embalming. And we want to use... Oh, this takes time. That's right. This is why we do this. Hold on. I need to make the preservative. Okay. To make the preservative, I need to make... Preservative. Is preservative on my list that I have for myself? No. All right. Let's go with... It's all gonna... most of it's gonna be slow, right? Only got a couple slowing powder. So let's try that. It can't all be slow. Let's go with the ones I got, those that are kind of rarer. I gotta be careful with this. Any hints on here? I did really wish I'd given myself a note on this one. This would have been a good one for me to have in my notes. That's how to make alcohol, ash, blood. Let's try life. Hey, preservative. Oh, thank God. Oh. Preservative injection. Boom. And a lot of XP while we're at it. And then glue. I saw glue. We made glue. Ooh. Another body. I don't have space for another body. Shit. Shit. Damn it, donkey. I'm busy. Okay, I don't know what that body's gonna be like. We're gonna grab, start with this body, and boom, preservative injection, craft. Okay, how good is this body? You suck. But let's get one of our better ones ready. With another preservative injection, so we can experiment. You suck. I don't like this body. Autopsy. Give me all your stuff. Body experimentation. And I forgot that I don't have the skill yet in this game that lets me know what each body part represents in the body. That's go me. Go me. All right. Well, that's fine. That's That's fine. Everything's fine here. I'm definitely gonna have to make a new bench. Need a bunch of berries. That should be enough to finish this, right? Yeah. Take body. Dump them on the pears. Alright. Oh, and you are sweet. Now, get those over there. I will put the preserves in. Nope, 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 nope. The goose go with the other goose. The goos, by the way, are when you mess up with something, it gives you a chance to remake. Like, you can redistill them into stuff. So it's oopsie fixers. I don't know if they're actually needed for more than that, but let's keep eating berries. Alright. Do I already have silver in here? I do not. I only have the silver powder. That's fine. I'll put the silver upstairs again eventually. Okay. Glue is health powder. And life solution. And chaos extract. I should be able to make some glue. Sweet. So now every single body I preserve I can make perfect, and then yeah. See, I'm glad I made all these glass vials. I need them all. It wasn't just for science. See, there were raisins. Glue injection. Yeah. I'll make 2 more. Alright. Okay. While I'm here, let's use glue. Alright. And for you, I'm going to take out all of these and put them up with the rest of stuff. Like, I don't mind using it as a temporary bench when I'm in the middle of harvesting stuff, but yeah, the rest of this stuff's got to go upstairs. I also need to make some more zombie juice. That was the journey.
It's fine. Hey, stopped at your work to go get soda, but they're already closed.
Closed?
Yeah. I was watching fucking John leave.
Oh, wow. I wonder who called off.
Funny part is he looked me right in the eye when he walked past me. Couldn't be like, hey, yeah, we're closed. He recognized your car, though.
Oh, was he hoping that maybe I was coming into work?
I don't know. Nor do I care. To be 100% honest.
Is what it is. Alright.
It's not your responsibility.
So now I gotta go brew up, but I need alchemy table 1 for the, yes. Right here. Zombie juice.
Because it took me longer than I expected.
Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, did you go to the other store? Oh, that's the zombie. I didn't want the zombie to do that. No, I'll make some. I don't have a zombie working at the zombie table yet.
Give me a few seconds.
No, you're fine.
Sit They had green beans, so you're
Yay! I figured they would. Okay. Oh. We're gonna make the best zombies yet. Okay. While I'm here. No, I don't want to put bread in there. I want to eat some bread. And... Alright. So you both have been glued. And reserved. Empty the table. Put you there. And empty table. And put you up here. They will never go bad now. You're iffy. You're like the other one. So, put you here. Start with a preservative injection craft.
Alright, ignore all the extra butter and honey in there.
Yeah, they do.
It's all fucking crazy.
Okay. And this guy here, I'm probably gonna end up dumping. I'm getting good enough 4 blue skull bodies, even with the, not blue, but white skulls. Alright. Let's see what we can do now with this guy. I thought I glued him. I thought that was supposed to restore their... Pardon me for a moment. Surveying symbols. Halts body's decay. Cool. Glue can be applied to a body on the embalming table to modify its characteristics. Oh, it gives it 1 white skull. Okay. I thought that was what repaired the body. What repairs the frickin' bodies? Apparently I'm making better corpses than I thought. I doubt I can apply both gold and silver. Okay. I mean, I've got a corpse I can try it on. Just to modify its characteristics. Oh, and another corpse. Yes. Well, I kind of asked for it. Let's see how good you are. How good are you? Already 4 and 2 by itself? Doesn't even require surgery to get it better. I mean, I'm still gonna try to get it better. Alright. Okay, let's try taking out your... Oh god, we figured out what some of these were last time. It's not me. Blood. Let's see what happens when I extract your blood. I probably screw up. Okay, that gets rid of 1 bad and gives you 1 good. Alright. Skin? Skin's not that important for a good zombie, is it? Nope, not skin. Skin does the opposite of blood. You may have your skin back. Blah. Okay. Fat. Yeah. Let's do the fat. There we go. We got a 7 bonus zombie. Without me knowing what the stuff does and without screwing up. I think that's going to be good enough. Did I use the gold injection on him? I don't think I used the gold injection on him. Because I just did the... Okay, we're gonna... Let's play around. Okay, let's get rid of whatever the sin shard is. Still don't know what those are. But it's sitting in piles of sin. Fits the name. Let's see what happens when I take out its heart. It's nothing positive. And I don't know which heart is his. Oh, it's gonna be the one in my inventory. The heart, the brain, and the intestines all have like unique stats that modify the basic body. That did neither good nor bad to our corpse. Oh, you running from the cops, Rosalie? What did I take out before? The intestines or the heart? Heart. I took out the heart. Let's see what happens when I take out his intestines.
Don't worry, Rosalie, I'll fight the cops for you.
Intestines are no good either. Hey, you. Have your intestines back. Before that, I eat some bread. I go right back to my embalming work. Or autopsy work. It looks like the 9 is going to be the best we got. Embalming. Let's add the gold injection. Oh, I can't. Probably because I already used glue. Or I have to do it before I... Alright, you have preservative. Let's see if I give you a gold injection. 7's still good. And I need my faith. Alright. The faith. You know what? I need to rest and do my church services. Then I will go back to making my army of undead. Alright. Ah, yes, my computer has cooled down slightly from the extra kind of airflow running around over here. Alright. To church. In the middle of the day, I was walking to the church. Saw a machine at graveyard. Yeah, we now have the ability that this is going to kind of rocket into being much better. So, be prepared for that. Alchemy was kind of the thing that was holding me back. Nice, 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 nice. Yay! A lot of spray for the blessing. Grateful pray. Now, once money becomes less of an issue, I'm going to be giving the sermon to inspire better writing, because I know that's going to become needed. Alright. Made some decent money and some other bonuses. Let's drop off our excess faith. We don't need it all. Boom. Okay, let's get ready to reanimate 5 zombies. You resurrect Frankenstein, and I'm gonna put you here. And I could just tell him to craft stuff. As long as we've got it within range of inventory. Like, I can have him make 20 slowing solution. I can't see how efficient he is, though. So I don't really need to spend time mixing stuff if he's there. Let's keep playing with the dead. Alright, you were preserved, but not helped, right? Alright, you got the thing. Can I use glue on you now? It just gives you a positive. Okay, craft. You're probably still going to become fire fodder. And you need the gold injection. Craft. I believe the game does track. You can't just be like, here's a body. I'm going to shove it full of gold injections. We have... Let's go check our farm. Get more peat going, because we still got that going. I feel like now there's too many parts moving at one time. And I like it. It means the world is dependent upon me to actually do my stuff, instead of just like, alright, gotta wait for this time to pass. Down production. Positive. All that iron there. And while I'm thinking about it, let's drop off the silver as well. And I will take the nails that we have here. So like I said, I'm making one of these chests is just going to be nails, and the other one's just going to be the filch. Everything else beyond that is just going to be its own process. I need to go rest. Zombie Empire is starting to go, and I'm gonna need a lot more corpses. And I think on average 7's gonna be about as good as we're gonna get until we start getting superior zombies that have a bunch of better traits. You know what, buddy? He's actually surprisingly good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for one we didn't use alchemy on. I mean, he's 7, so it's work efficiency 18. Mikey likey. Okay. So you guys are both done. You have already gotten the gold treatment, right? Yeah. And you've already gotten the glue. Empty table. I'll put you up here. You have also gotten both at this point, right? Yes. And the preservative. Okay. Take you.
Good idea, me. Thanks.
That was a very good idea, you. Start with preservative injection. Boom. You. Oh, the sin shard just showed up right away. Well, say goodbye to the sin shard. We don't like that. Whatever that means. Blood and fat, I think, were the two major ones that we saw were good removal items.
So KFC spicy chicken sandwich.
Okay.
It's not like super hot, but it has this like long burning heat.
9?
9 what?
Not 9 positive.
I think that is the maximum.
12.
What?
12.
Oh, is it 12?
It's 12.
Alright, well you gotta get the watcher.
Alright. I love you, writer, but we've got a new writer. Witcher, I don't think. Oh no, it caps at 12 on your average corpse. He might actually be higher.
I mean, he has 8 or 9 red skulls to start.
Yeah. Boom. And you can make some more. Yes, I now have 3 zombies working in my lab. Ah! Yes. The zombie empire, it continues. Alright, did you need anything? Glue? No. Empty table. Autopsy. Yeah, you're about as max as you can get. Let's get rid of that Sin Shard, which are showing up automatically now. Not sure why. I haven't done anything on the DLC that they're out of, though, so... And they're not a normal game resource. Get rid of the fat. And it's another 9, buddy. Resurrection table, resurrect. Boom. You're gonna be a farmer. Now, you get to lay in the grass. Just got a new body in. God, I wonder how good our fucking screw that zombie, he sucked. -2 and 3. You know what? I have some standards. We're gonna say goodbye to you. Autopsy. You have just become supplies. Trying to cut away that fat, got real hungry. Eat some apples. And right back to cutting away that fat. Now the meat. One of the reasons we're doing this is we still need the meat for various things. Heck, we got quests where we have to make burgers coming up here. Be it, it's for Dushnausicus Prime, aka the Inquisition. The Inquisition! Alright, and I'm out of carrots, but I don't know if I'm getting one more. I might not. But, okay. So we got that. That body sucked. Let's take a moment to put the ones that we will always put here, which is going to be the blood and the fat. Are always good. And I still have my sermon just in my pocket. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Sermon out of my pocket. My first zombie farmer. Get ready. I'm not gonna have you grow anything yet, but you can get ready. And there's more crop stuff. I'm gonna start with here. Boom. Continue crafting. Boom. Alright. Now, when I tell him to... So he can grow all the basics just fine. But I need 24 of each seed kind to get them active. He can make some bronze onions, but I don't know if that'll make them any better. We'll worry about that in a little bit. Get rid of peat. Get rid of the maggots. Can still make 2 more zombies based off the faith we have right now. Definitely need to make that second iron storage while I'm thinking about it, though. Because the zombie getting stuck on the iron, I think, is... I really wish you could decide, like, get 2 porters and have, like, one of them carry the stone goods and one just the iron and coal. Iron ore stockpile. They are cheap. Boom. Don't even need to build them. So even if we're full on iron, he should continue to do that. Alright. Corpse bits. Into my basement. This will be good enough. The Sin Shard I'm still going to put over there. I forgot to put away the iron ore. Oh, this feels... I feel good. Meow, 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 meow. I knew that I would. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. You got the preservative. Let's give you some glue. And you, I'm gonna test with anyway. And just figure out what I can do with you. You get some preservative. Craft. I guess I can send for 4 more zombies. Let's eat some more apples. 15 again. Holy carp, those apples are awesome. Apparently I'm gonna make some nails too while I'm at it. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish the nail project right now. ADHD moment. I didn't want it sitting here forever. Never gonna have to worry about nails again. The filch made, well, some of those crates are nail crates, so I suppose they have a I used to have this many nails. And look at that. Surprise, surprise, I'm tired. You're always tired. Like, might be working a little too hard. That nail project is finished, and that was the goal. Rest. And we'll get to Sunday, we'll get more faith, we can make more zombies. I need to grab the carrot so I can get the donkey to start coming. And I'll be good till I hit another point of where I need to make more alchemical stuff and I need more gold, which is going to stop me until I start getting more gold. Speaking of that, let's get you going, break up the ore, and hopefully get some extra... All I'm getting silver from this, so we may have to satisfy ourselves with some silver dust for a bit after that. Oh! Our crappy corpse. We can try to see if I can combine the silver and the gold. Aha! It has a purpose. I feel like I'm completely overshadowed by something I was planning on doing. I do have a lot of silver now. Okay. I feel like I should know what it was. Okay, do this, continue that, because we still need a lot more peat. Like, I want all of that to become peat. Don't need to build anything. Do need to put the peat away. I've been sitting on the bat wings for a while. 8 bees. Got some beeswax. That's good. I should drop all that crap off downstairs. What am I missing? What was I planning on doing that... Having a moment, guys. Having a moment. I do find it kind of entertaining that I could have up to 6 zombie farms. I may do that eventually. I'm gonna have to get better, all kinds of better zombies here. Replace all of them. All right. I feel like I'm completely forgetting something. What is it, though? That's the question. So I really dig this game, huh? Hey, Retro! My friend! Who I miss terribly. Oh, my mother truckin' quarries. I still need more zombies up there. That may have been what was going on in my brain. And the carrots. Still need the carrots. How you doing? Hopefully I'll see you this Friday, unless you've got problems. Now then, sad face. But I swear to you this time, life will be different. Why is this? Okay. Friday comes fast. I'm doing okay. Yeah, no. I took my mental break from anything that felt like a responsibility that shouldn't be, that I should be doing for fun. Let's put that 4 over there. Open up the space. Drop off the Sin and the Beeswax and the Batwing. Alright, whatever. You there. I do want the lentils. Whatever, the beeswax was fine there. Whatever, I don't care. It's gotta be my zombie quarry. It's gotta be the thing that I'm sitting there going, huh? Over. Oh, nope. You stay there. In case I need you to craft me anything. I need to discover the silver. Are you working? I guess you're still working. It doesn't look like you're working. Okay, whatever. So, silver powder. Boom. This one I had written down. Chaos Solution, Order Extract. Chaos Solution, Order Extract. Chaos Solution. I don't have that. I can't do that. Order Solution. I can't make a lot of these, but it's worth the experiment. And if I have Order Solution for it, it's Life Extract. Please don't screw this up. Silver Elixir. Let's make a second one. Okay. Let's see if we can do both gold and silver. We'll try that on the new corpse and hope it doesn't explode. I don't know if they can explode. I am concerned that they can't, though. Okay. I randomly had a skull that was not popping into my inventory. There's the soul shard. And the lentils. I want... That guy's doing that, so I guess I'll throw the lentils in here. Was gonna have the zombie do that. So, do I have room in any of these for the lentils? I do. Cool. The chaos solution there. Silver injection needs to become silver potion. Nope, those are the injections. I got the right things on my inventory. Okay. Come here, shitty corpse. You are 3 and 3. You have the preservative. Let's start with the silver injection. Number 1. Craft. You have gotten preserve. Yes, you have gotten the gold. You have not gotten the gold. Craft. And I have no corpses. And in remembering that I need things to do, I have forgotten entirely about the fact that I need more corpses. Nope. Fertilizer. And carrots. Carrots for corpses. Karates. You know what? I'm gonna get set up with a lot of freaking corpses, but I can max them out. Like, if I've got 4 ready to get burned, 8 corpses is my limit. Oh, it helps if I put the carrots in the box. Alright, communist donkey. We have a zombie empire to build. Okay. They're doing that. I have enough just for them. I know I needed more of the lentils to be burned through here, so I'm just going to get that going for a little while. You make me... There we go. I want... You don't make... advanced things. You can make those advanced things. But you can't make potions. I have to make the potions themselves myself. There's a potion. Why do you look like you're not working? Do they all look like they're not working? No, he looks like he's working. Why do you look like you were not working? Alright, get rid of that. I will have you make some... Oh, I have more gold nuggets that I didn't even realize. That's fine. Let's throw you on there. You know what? I'm gonna sacrifice a couple bees here. If I can. Okay, I can't there. Neither of those, so it has to be on these with the bees. That is a plus side per se. No bees? I haven't studied them. Alright. Noted. I forgot you needed to study them to use them as... Yeah, it's powder and fluid. Heh. Like, I can do the slime, the blue jelly now. And... I don't have any other base things that I haven't studied. Good to know, though. Good to know. Now I should be able to tell him to make... from the bee, or do I have to use to make one first myself? Bee. Boom. You make a lot of bee stuff. And you... bee. Okay. Okay. Going up here, cleaning up inventory. Apparently got another story when I was studying something and wasn't paying attention. Oh, another gold story in here. Gotta take the rest of my faith with me. Which I used. Oh, is that from... No, wait. Where's the rest of my... Yeah, well, I'm about to get some more faith. Boom! Story and faith. Not a very good story. Your story sucked. It was neither spicy nor interesting. There's the faith. I just missed it because I'm dumb. Alright. You, craft me, I don't know, nah, oh, son of a bitch. For a minute, people are just getting thrown on pallets. Well, freezers. How good is this body? Oh, I should be able to work with that. Alright. You... We did the silver. I preserved you already, right? Yes. Go with the glue. Craft. Without taking anything off, let's see how awesome we can make that corpse. But... Okay, you've gotten the preserve. You've gotten the glue. You've gotten the gold. We're waiting to see what happens if we do silver and gold on the same corpse. So, just chill. Story. Get rid of story. We need you to make some more... Oh, I need a lot more paper. What have I been using for paper? I was crafting the paper somehow, probably from human flesh. Yes. And, wings. Okay. I don't think I've... Okay. Printing press is something we need to look at, but I don't think that's going to help me make paper. I need... Let's go get my flesh. And bat wings. Not a lot of bat wings there, apparently. No flesh. Some peat, though. Gonna need that. 30 flat. Okay, we're gonna have plenty of paper. There's that beeswax that I'm gonna have over towards my alchemy. There's another flesh. Flowers. Already checked that. Bread box should not have human flesh in it. Just out of GPs. Alright, can I use you to make the... No, you... I can make apple juice out of you. That's probably how I'm going to start making alcohol. Need the barrels first. Okay. Come here. Gonna make pigskin paper. A lot of it. No half measures.
Full ass the whole thing.
Yes. We don't half-ass anything around these parts. What did I pick up? Mac and cheese. That'll work. Someone here should probably be a sport. Yoda. Yo-ho-ho, Yoda. There's a spork. Out of energy. You know what? It's almost church day. We should go get an apparoo before we do our weekly job. The Graveyard Keeper earning at their keep. Oh, ugh. This is... okay. Not the most appetizing mac and cheese in the world. You can tell it's end of night mac and cheese, let's put it that way. It's right there. I was actually considering going to your place last weekend, but things completely crashed out on me. I almost quit my job last Friday. Which would give me more time. Oh, what am I doing? I got a sermon to give. The people need my preaching. People need Papa to preach. Oh. It's the wrong day. I was thinking it was the Sunday, where it's the moon day currently. Bono. Who's Bono? Hold on. You're not calling me Bono, are you? I think that would be unfortunate for everybody involved. Alright. I'll pick up the last piece of paper. And then we'll find out why some of my zombies are working when I give them stuff to do and others aren't. Alright. What kind of body are you? You're kind of shitty. I don't have the food on me at the moment to deal with that noise. I will be totally destroying that body, though. Okay. So Yoda is Bono? Bono? I mean, I'm a little disturbed by that too, but it's less uncomfortable for me. And I'm not a squirrel! God damn it! Rawr. I found more skin. I knew I had more skin. Alright. No. Run home. Finish running home. We're gonna rest. I'm gonna drop off our corpse bits. Twitchy enough to be a squirrel. Oi! You don't need to help him, Scott. Mr. Urban Cowboy. You'll make me beat you up. You know, screw it. I don't want to have that bee spikes on me. I'll deal with it later. Okay. Eat all those apples. Take a rest. I'm so refreshed. Come here. Wow. I don't really have anything I can make out of this. Well, I can cook the rest of my bread in the basement. Time for the bread apocalypse. Yeah, I'll take a stack with cooked bread with me. Alright, bread. We are going to cook a lot of units of bread. It's gonna take fucking forever. And then I'll suddenly be like, oh, I can make this. And be like, nope, still have 68 units of bread to cook. Alright. We still need more flitzes. Flitch. F-L-I-T-C-H, not F-I-L-T-C-H. You'll not do anything to the cowboy. You gonna stop me, Rosalie? You gotta be here to stop me. Ugh. To be fair, though, at least he doesn't try to ship us together. That's all, Mr. Run Button. It's an awful long sailing voyage for that shipping. Alright. Get rid of that. Eat some bread. I ate too much bread. I'll grab a couple more loaves. Pardon me. Oh, that mac and cheese had the spot. I can't wait to eat the rest. Alright. It's not quite Sunday enough. So now we need to make a lot of clean paper. Oh dear God. I might be making too much clean paper. In fact, you know what? Just make 60 units of paper. Now, you can mass produce the paper later. I just haven't gotten to that tech yet. Speaking of tech. Okay. We have everything we can have right now under anatomy and alchemy. Theology, we got a lot of room left, but meh. I'll get to that later. Book writing. We already have printing press 1 that we haven't gotten. But that literally the last one. There's not even anything else chilling on the tree. Agriculture. We do need to start getting those in there. Well, let's unlock brewing. And then digestion. And then strong alcohol. And then we'll start getting the zombie versions of all those. And then blending. And then we got some smithing to do. I probably am out of blue. Yeah, I'm out of blue. As always, blue is kind of our constant oversight issue. Okay, come here. Do the pray. Doing the pray. Combo. Combo prayer. But what if I want to do things to the cowboy he wants me to do them to him? Yeah, just think about that. I mean, I don't think the cowboy swings that way, but hey, you never know. I mean, he's a cowboy. Alright. Great sermon! A lot of people are impressed. Now, I kept some of that pig paper specifically because I want to see if we can start getting towards the next combo prayer. Because more faith equals more zombies animated. And eventually we will max out our zombie empire. I may tear up the farm as much as I can just so I can max out the zombie empire. Out of energy. Nope. Not out of energy. Yeah. We're gonna have lots of paper. I don't remember how many stories we had the one making. I think it might have been 30. I mean, it was a lot of stories. Don't get me wrong. Hey, hey, I'm the bread man, coming here to eat some more bread. Baking lots of sheets of paper. Glitched paper. Did not want to enter my inventory. Alright. Let's have you start making... You can make books? Oh, wrong kind of paper. Okay. How many stories we can have you make? Yeah, let's go with another 30. And he should be faster than the last guy, by a little bit. And then I can use the paper to turn the stories into notes. And hopefully I'll have enough that I can start making books. And all of that will give me some science that I can then use to... Let's go rest after we drop off the paper. See, I feel like this has just been leaps and bounds in progress today as a whole. I'm enjoying it. I think it's freaking fantastic. All right. So. First things first. Before I go back to that stuff. Coming up here. And we're checking our peat. So I think I might have enough to do another batch of fertilizer to continue growing, to try to make enough seeds that my zombie farms can start production when I get there. Because we need basic fertilizer for that. Well, our advanced basic. Although again, we don't really need it for the other things, but I'd like to get the crops planted. We are waiting for another corpse to come so I can figure out what's going on. You are in perfectly good shape until we figure out the experiment. Now, you have gold, though you do not have gold yet. You just had silver, right? Yes. And glue. And preserves. Let's see what happens when I hit you with a gold injection. Will he become a 0-7? Just like his buddy. In which case, I would then be able to use the silver on him, get him 0-8 before adjustment. Now, if it just adds 1, it's still okay. Into the church to make the fancy fertilizer. Once we have the zombie empire rolling. Oh, I need to finish the paper before I can do that. Okay, hindsight. I tend to do this, make too much of something, and then have to sit and make it happen. My bad. I'm gonna need the paper anyway. I haven't even looked at the quests in ages. Like, I think we did some last stream. None this one. Zombie Empire all the way. Wow, he's tearing through that story. Go zombie. Now, eventually we're going to get the ability to tell how much of what is doing what to a body. Like, the brain is giving it plus this and minor, plus negative skulls, and plus red skulls, and plus white skulls. Because they're kind of like the base stats of the body. The blood, the skull, the flesh, the fat, all have generic stats that they modify. If I'm remembering correctly. I could be wrong. But like the things that determine that the zombies started out with 3 negative here and 3 positive here is entirely based around that. Yay! Okay, we made the stuff there. Now we need to make fertilizer. Which we want quality boost 1 to start. Which I could make 90 of. I'm gonna need to put the paper away. Boom! Alright. Look at that. It's gonna be another day of eating bread. And then after that, we'll move our pale ass outside because we haven't seen the sun in, like, I don't know, weeks. Okay. Fertilizer. Boom. Let's go rest. More bread. Alright. 90 should cover our farm and then some. And there's another body. Alright, get up. There. Grab more bread. It's quicker to walk outside to get to the autopsy room. I tried to hit the button to get him to wake up, and he didn't. So the body is probably going to be just a little decomposed. See, little decomposed. And we are now maxed out on bodies. 4-4. I will take it. That'll make a okay zombie. Alright, did you become... Yes! The silver works as well. Hot damn. Oh. I thought... Apparently I have to use the silver first and then use the gold? Maybe... Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Nope, still... Interesting. Alright. We have enough faith. We should have enough zombie juice. Oh, I may have put my other zombie juice up with this here. Or not. Yep, yeah, I put it up here. Okay. So, let's figure out why these guys aren't working. You, make me some growth enhancer. Make 10 of them. And he looks like he's working. You, make me... What do I... Nope, not the order powder. I don't want to get rid of that. We've got plenty of acceleration. You make that gold powder. No. Let's make the graphite powder. Make 12 of it. And you are working. So they're all working. You just stopped randomly, and I don't know why. Noted. Train of thought. I can put the combo prayer away. Into here. Combo prayer. Need to get more bees so we can get more order, because otherwise we are going to find ourselves without, let it go there. The ability to make some of our solutions. Won't matter as much once we get the zombie empire. But okay. Zombie juice. You. Empty table. Right here, autopsy. Get rid of that sin shard. Again, don't know what it does, but I'll probably have a small pile of them by the time I'm done. Get rid of the blood. Get rid of the fat. Level 9 bodies. Good enough for me. Resurrection table. Resurrect. You, empty table. Autopsy. Same thing. Blood. Oh, need to get rid of that sin shard. And some fat. Take body. Boom. Resurrection. Resurrect his ass. Alright. We have now filled our zombie farms. Well, we will momentarily. With workers. They don't have jobs to do yet. So I still haven't planted those fields to, yeah, well. Too much to do, so little time. Alright. You. Boom. Okay. While I'm here, let's get the rest of these. I got my fertilizer on me, yep. I hate it when it does that, and it uses up the fertilizer when you accidentally put it on the same square. Boom. So what I think I'm going to do to start is I'm going to start planning from right to left with things that I may need. Starting with the, of course, high quality, the seeds that need to get their qualities boosted. Get as much of them as I can, because the goal is to get those zombies up and running. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Did that. Get out the peak here. And I still have bits all over the place. But we've got a bunch of the silver fertilizer to get the zombie farms up and going. Okay, planting. Let's start with, of course. Don't have enough for gold pumpkin seeds. I have enough for 1 silver pumpkin seed. Grow it. Got enough for 1 silver onion seed. No. Let's go with the bronze pumpkin seeds first. And guess who I see coming up to our house? It's a donkey! Huh? Not now. I need to make a magic pumpkin still, and yeah, I still have some jobs for him. Come on, give me a body. How good is this body? 2 and 4. It's less negatives to take away. I've got a theory that our silver positive thing... Okay, we're going to take this body at first. And we're going to preserve them. Preservative injection. Craft. And we're going to grab... Might as well, yeah, the 2-4. Let's see if I can still cheese him out. Alright, with preservative. Craft. Okay. Then we only got to worry about 1 body coming. Let's go rest. Lots of bread. Starting to get too much bread. Not that I'm complaining too much, but energy in the bank, yo. Meh. All right, got that. More bread. So all the pumpkins I can possibly grow are growing, right? Yes, all the pumpkins I can possibly grow are growing. Now let's move on to onions. Boom. And no more of that style putty, but I can do some silver. Boom. And we can do a bunch of these bronze. Now these are the ones that we're hoping will increase their quality of seed. Alright, onions are done. And that's it for the fancy stuff. Lentils have a limited number of things that they can do, so it's just going to be boom. Boom. Alright, apparently I gotta come at these from the top and the bottom. Slight design flaw, but, you know, I'll deal with it. And one lentil farm will be left. Unfortunate. Okay. Now. Next. Our basic seeds. You know what? Let's get the hemp going. Because I have less of that than other things. And that should be all the hemp I can do. Beads, I guess, next. And set up more fertilizer to go. So if nothing else, these other plants will produce crop waste. Now let's do wheat. Then do a cube of wheat. And see if these zombie farmers are actually any good. I have had warning from the house bear that they are slow. Let's do 3 cabbages. Oh, I'm missing 1 lentil? Yeah, the way the seed's divided. Gotcha. And then more carrots. Let's be honest. Carrots bring us bodies. You know what? No, you stay there. We are going to, I guess, craft with these. Let's have you do carrots. Have you do cabbages. And you do wheat. So our farm is almost at full production. I think that's pretty cool. At it though, I should probably get some stuff out of these chests, but I got plenty of storage space left. made a bread box for a reason. Oop. Didn't mean to get that much. Or leave that much. Alright. The maggots. I forgot about the maggots again. Whatever. Dump them in there. Deal with them later. You go, buddy. You're done. See, yeah, those guys are going to idle a lot. Unless I'm currently working on a project with them. I could probably move the zombies around, but this is about a zombie empire. We need as many zombies as we can possibly do. There's a new body. We're now at our max. So 4-4, 4-4, 2-3. The 2-3 is going to become trash. Yeah. Speaking of which, you know what? Let's just go ahead and grab the 2-3 and we'll trash him out and put him on the, I'd say chopping block, but it's the burning blocks. I'm definitely going to have to make more storage in my alchemy lab. Because then I can have the zombies work on some of the stuff that I don't want to wait on, mostly, it looks like. Alright, you. Some blood, some fat. Nope. Apparently I didn't get the shard. Oh, I haven't done the shard yet. My bad. And I need to check to see if my comments are still working. And not enough energy. Always just shy. Boop. And we can put the... nothing. Everything you had... oh, no. The shard. Grab the body. Alright. I got you guys... oh, no. I want to give you both... start with glue. Craft. Glue. Craft. Alright. Now, as I make them into zombies, provided I don't screw up their autopsies, they will... oh, it gives me a progression bar for how long it's going to take, as opposed to these guys. Oh, it's almost up to a 4th already. More bread. Alright. And boom. Yeah. Starting to get too many parts. Again. I guess we can continue the... well, let's get the iron settled up here. Which may give us some more gold, but unlikely. Yeah, just straight up iron, which I don't mind. I'm gonna need it. So we need to smelt up tons of iron. There's some silver. We're not going to be shy on silver solution. Not enough resources. Oh. Well, let's clear that out then. Alright. All the iron. Let's cook up some more iron. And how are we on my various projects? Okay, we need to get this out of the way. This one's going to be a lot easier to finish. The wood might be slower, but it's closer. Alright. Boom. I wonder if I'm going to have to, like, harvest from them, or it's going to just automatically box it. It's a very good question. Alright, sleep. And then we make more nails. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of nails. Alright. Come down here. Bread box. No, I don't need to use the bread box now. No. Side quest. Can I make that tanning solution now? I need to discover it first, which is the stage 2 here. I have not discovered it yet. Do I know what tanning is? Slow power. Powder. Which I don't have any of. Okay, do I have anything for you to make it out of? I have not discovered anything for you to make it out of yet. What makes slow powder? That's why I made notes, people. Beeswax. Nope, that's extract. Web and hops. Well, time to go back to the dungeon, see if we can find webs. That's why we went down to the dungeon in the first place. Although, I'm waiting for a corpse, aren't I? Am I at 8 of 8? If I'm to 8 of 8, I'm fine. Okay, cool. Alright. Done glue. Start with silver next. Then I should be able to gold them both. In theory. Hopefully. But it's time for me to go into the dungeon. I'm going to drop the bees off. Now, I don't want to forget that I have them on me. No. Collect honey. Do that first. See if we can get enough bees. More bread. Alright. I'm almost back up to wood again. Good job, wood zombies. My other mind may be focused entirely on production of ore, which is fine because I need to make those nails and everything. Oh, that's the wrong button. But yeah. Alright. Anyway. And just honey. Any luck on this one? Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Beeswax. Fuck. My own domestic bee production? Honey, 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 honey. Bee, bee, bee. No. Give me that bee, bee, bee. Give me the bee, bee, bee. Yay! 1 bee. Cool. It's one. Nope, chop down the tree. Saying it was a honey tree. Beep, 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 beep. $900 bees? No bees. The exact opposite of 900 bees. No, I suppose that's not the exact opposite, but definitely not what I was looking for. Alright. Like, wait a second, what's that? I'm like, oh, it's my beehive. Well, let's go kill some stuff and hopefully get some spider webs. They gotta be coming soon. No, it's almost Sunday. Son of a biscuit. I can make a couple of the leather-bound journals. Look at that. I just got 4 bread, and I found 4 more. Webs will fit there. You know what? Putting the bees are back here. Got honey again, so the bread can go away. Alright. I do need to make a couple more soft covers. Because I believe... Wait a second. I want to make a book, but I want to make the soft cover. Is that effectively what I'm making? No. Where is... Is that up here where you make the... Yes, up here. Okay. We're going to make 5 more soft covers. Books out of the covers. So let's put the soft covers back in here. Now, to turn it, to get a higher level of book, I need to have the soft cover plus faith plus preservatives, or the tanning. And to get up to the silver, I also need some mechanical parts. I'm going to go make some more mechanical parts. It's also probably going to require me to make some... harvest some clay and make some stuff. Rest. Okay. Got a plan. Because you forge the iron parts, or you smith them. The mechanical parts, I should say. Yeah, go ahead and pick up the bread. You're going to end up eating it. The honey we're saving for the dungeon. The bread, not so much. Honey gives you a little health each time you eat it, so... Don't have to worry about the friggin' donkey. Alright, let's harvest up some clay. This will give me some blue XP too, which is sorely needed. I'd say we're gonna whiz through the quests later, but it's not gonna quite work that well. I mean, trying to maximize our means of productions with our, communist zombie slaves. It's gonna be one thing. keep digging. We're getting the clay, so we might as well dig up an entire pile of clay. What's the worst thing that happens? I suddenly find myself in great need for stuff. I'll need the clay for trade products anyway. Alright. Not enough energy. That's fine. I've got 98 clay. That's a good start. Now, I'm going to put that in my finished products pile for right now, because it's going to be right there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Keep that fertilizer going. All right. I think they just put the stuff away. Did I get seeds out of it? Maybe. I think I did. Hard to tell. Well, they can sit idly for now. I want to see how well that works later. Okay. Iron, go away. Clay, you're going here for right now. I've got more iron to put away. Shouldn't complain about that. Okay, from here, I need water. Not enough energy to get water. Alright, we're resting. More bread. Who's the bestest roommate ever? Oh, he's focused. Yeah, just put all the bread over there. I'm not gonna eat that. I forgot to put away the maggots in the goddamn. No. Church, prayer. Get that first. That's the most important thing in the game right now. Start praying. Use from the chest the combo prayer. Which I'm gonna have to go put away in the chest, but that's fine. I'd like to say a few words to those gathered here today. Our church is great. It is the best of churches. Just look at these fancy stone walls. And now let us pray for the blessing. Amen. Not to be confused with Amen. Okay. Okay and nice. Yeah. Guess that could have gone better. With our new blue, I'm probably going to invest in improving the church. What little bit I can, so I can maximize until I spend the time to get the graveyard. Which, of course, we're holding on to until, well, later. Alright, Faith. Go with the rest of the Faith. We need to start those metal parts cooking, which means we need to make pots. Which means we need to grab the water. Which means we're about to grab some bread. 2 loaves that time. More iron to put away. Alright, what else do I need to make the mechanical parts? Is it steel or is it iron that goes in with them? They need steel. Okay. Now, come here. Need the water, because I'm a dumbhead and I keep forgetting. Grab 3 buckets. And 4 buckets. Alright. make apparently a lot of ceramic bowls. You know what? Let's have it make some graphite so I can make some more steel. Some of these tasks would be fantastic to automate, like the make 40 bowls. Meh. I did it again. I so did it again. That's fine. Get more bread. I got enough bread to do this for days, game. All I gotta do is every once in a while sleep for a little bit. And it will stop me from getting the debuff, and I'll grab the rest of that bread later. See, it's all an interconnected plan. Now, those gold books and stories are also going to become very important for later. When I make my next level of prayer, I'm going to shoot for something that has a chance of gold, but not going to guarantee gold. So I think that will increase our chances, because silver, I think, is the best we can do in our current church. But on our way to doing that, we'll be getting some more blue and maybe be able to improve the church, like make comfy chairs and a bunch of other stuff. Eating bread, making bowls. I think I may make another specific chest for current projects in route because of how I make things. It's just a little too redonky-donk. And I'm going to take this moment as a moment to sleep. Grab more bread. My peat is probably done. Okay. Blah. I'm so refreshed. Yes, you are. Alright. And the iron bars, I'm going to keep putting with the rest of the iron bars, and the graphite I should probably put there. The bowls that I'm making, that's a whole different story. Those are all going to go where the clay is. Because that's kind of my current project status. Alright. I don't know what I think about the zombie farms. I can't tell if they gave me the full benefits. But it's now time to harvest these guys. See what we can get out of this. I may want to consider, when I make the prayers, also making a harvest prayer. Oh yeah, hemp too, I forgot about that. Don't have room for the hemp seeds. Alright. All seeds away. Crop waste away. Peat away. Maggots away! You know, I may have to start putting the fancy harvests in other places, but not today. Okay. Alright. So, first goal, refertilize these. They're fertilized. Language. It's hard. Whoops. And I just planted some more fucking hemp on accident. Son of a biscuit. Alright. Starting down here, I'm gonna select, can I do any gold? No, I need to come up here. Put away the seeds. Put away the crop waste. Put away the good quality things, and the hemp seeds can also go away. Didn't mean to plant that hemp. Okay, here. Pumpkin seeds. Do I have enough gold pumpkin seeds to do a gold pumpkin patch? I do not. Got enough to do multiple silvers, though. Which means I can then do the bronzes, and that's fine. Boom. Okay, now we move on to the onion seeds. Go with gold first. And then silver. We're gonna be making a lot of onions this time. That's a good sign. And the hemp is in my fucking way. Fucking hemp. Bronze onions I'm okay with. Bronze onions. Wait, do I still have silver onions to contend with? No, okay. Bronze onions. Bronze onions. Looks like we're harvesting the beets. And this is going to kind of be a repeat process. So we can sell off crates of stuff. Beet seeds, don't care. Harvest, or fertilizer. How many more? Two more groups of the onion seeds. Boom. Lentils, similar process. Although this may be the first thing that I try to get the zombies to start trying to make. Fertilizer. Plant, okay. I'm gonna start with putting what I have in the trunks, so I can go directly from the trunks, combining stuff up. Oh, that's a good sign. We're starting to actually get some product going there. Start with gold. We do not have enough for gold. Silver. Boom. Don't have enough for the zombies to start making any either. 3 silver. And then we can get the bronze. Boom. Yeah. Looks like lentils are going to be the first one with that. Okay, we need to do a little bit of reorganizing. All those are going to go together in that chest. And then up here, I'm going to grab my goods. But I don't think the bronze sell for anything. I think it's minimum of silver. Whoops. Nope. Money comes to me. That's gonna be needed for the dungeon. Which, as soon as we're done with this project, we'll be going down into the dungeon. All the stuff flying around. Okay. Continue putting those away. I've got the bowls I need. Thank God. Okay, now the bowls are done. They can come in here. I've got stuff that's cooking, which is fine. No more zombies are coming. Put all the bread away. Then we rest. Dungeon time, hopefully for some cobwebs. Alright. So we got the cobwebs, we can make the books. If we get the books, we can try to make better. I don't remember if we finished 6. Don't mind doing a quick walkthrough real quick to make sure. Following the left wall, there was the gold that we mined out. Oh, hallelujah. Alright, over here. This room. It'd be nice if I could just harvest those webs. If we don't run into those spiders soon, I'm probably gonna have to start thinking about trying to get the tech together to make the better sword. Because we're gonna need a jeweled sword and a Damascus sword if we want to get through this. The jeweled sword does something specifically. I think it's for a quest. The Damascus sword, that's a different story. Yeah, I think we cleared out this level, but like I said, let's check this out. Nothing, and I think there was one side passage we haven't checked. That's clearly the exit. I do enjoy the music in this game. They did an absolutely fantastic job. I'm gonna fight any motherfucker that says otherwise. Oh crap, I meant to refresh my comments some times ago. Again, it sucks using my phone because the comments will just freeze. Hey, welcome back. I have totally missed some stuff. Holy crap, people. I am so sorry about that. Welcome back, Petey. I don't know how long ago you guys commented. Holy crap, how far back did I go? Yeah, the Friday, Yoda, where, forgot, Bodo. Okay, no. Hi Bono, not you squirrel, you squirrel, everything but cowboy, I'm not gonna do it. Hurt you. Shoot, get a rodeo now, because I got their backs. Come on, traitor, I know. That's one arm and one leg on your creepy face. That is definitely creepy. I like a mini go for you. Yeah, no, With this game making it so it may crash my the stream anytime I tab out, I have to use my phone. There's spiders. Okay, and we got our first spider web, which means we can start canning books. Okay, nothing in there. But welcome back, BD. Wait, we have grown the zombie empire. It had more than one zombie before. It just... Oh, no. Don't glitch out on me, Web. I want you. God damn it. Of course. The thing I'm down here to get is the thing that glitches out. Mother trucker. Counts. Try to get it confused with some other... Nope. That didn't work. Use some honey. Continue following this wall. Ah. Oh, this is a small army of enemies. Hey, look at that. It's another web. Still got the one stuck on me. And these things are kicking my ever-living ass. Alright, which isn't going to be ever-living for very long. Fortunately, healing potion happened. Bleh. No. Don't shoot that butt stuff at me. Okay, that doesn't quite sound right. I know what I meant! Take that and that. Nothing like an inanimate, unintelligent, completely immobile object running away from you. Yes, and it's web, so it's supposed to be sticky too. So it should be sticking to the floor. Ah! Aster fell on my shoulder. Pardon me, King of Yellow. You're not supposed to do that. Nah. Come back here, Web! No! Literally the thing I came down here for. Thank you, game. I appreciate you. Well, there's the door out. Come at me, bro. Aha! Killed you part way. Look at that. That web was a good web. It just came up and was like, hey, I'll enter your inventory. Rude. Rude webs. It's gonna taunt me this entire dungeon level. Call the Spooderman. He'll get you some webs. We played Schedule 1 with Spoopy and Throttle. I don't know who Spoopy is offhand, but cool. Maybe it's a pet web. That's what I'm gonna have to imagine. Like, I don't want to hate myself by just going, look at that. The game's telling me to go fuck myself. Oh. Now I've got 9 web. That should be enough to get me the tanning solution I need. But still! Frustration Prime. I need to play Schedule 1. I've heard it's a lot of fun. It's apparently about drugs, though. The dergs. Which I just find to be kind of funny, in all honesty. Alright, you guys are gonna... oh, no. Bad spider. Stop shooting that butt stuff at me. Meh. And a bowl. Gotta love finding bowls in the dungeon, man. Gotta love finding bowls in the dungeon. Okay. Come with me, Pet Web. I shall call you Webster. Hi, Webster. You have no idea how much I hate you from the depths of my heart. Ugh. It's Webster, Webster the web just rolling along the floor. It's Webster just coming along, playing an adventure. Couldn't think of anything around the floor before. This is why I don't write songs. Not that creative. Hey, more monsters. Monsters are good. Ah! Man. Hey, look at that. Hey, Webster. All these other things are just like, wow, straight up in my inventory. Look at that silver. It just ran up into my inventory like nothing else matters. Amazing. Thank you, Webster. Can I run you to another web? Web on web action! I'm going with the pet web status. Okay. I still get to jam out the music though. Oh, it's a helmet. Like, what is that? Nothing else in that room. Dovahkiin helmet. Always in the iron equipment for some reason from that game. Alright, now let's move on to the next level. And then leave. Now, I can set my zombie to make that stuff. And I'm happy about that. I wonder how I'm going to get that web when I no longer have the ability to go into the dungeon and get more spiders. Guess I'll have to grind up more. Maybe it's just a thing I never found. Like, nope. Let's go study. Study the web. Study, please. Alright. And if I remember correctly, just to double check, we need it to be slow powder. Yes, slow powder. Hey, zombie. I need you to turn. I haven't grounded it yet. Come on. Craft. Oh, that's a lot of slow powder, actually. Alright. Turn all of it into slow powder right now, please. Did I automatically pick... Where did my slow powder go? Oh, it might still be back there. Hold on, I gotta put these here so the zombie will have the stuff to go with. And slow powder. Yay! You need to make me some more... Ugh, I farted. Flavor enhancer. Make me 10 of them. You're still working on pages. Okay. Now I can drop off all of these powders. I don't remember what I had the lentils here, but I'll put them back in my inventory up there. Where are the maggots here? Maggots don't need to be there. You, on the other hand, have a lot of random junk in here, really, and that's fine. Up here, you can stack that stuff together. Pardon me. Oof. Gotta take out the ink. Can I put the ink on this bookshelf? Nope. Almost out of room on that bookshelf. Because I've got graphite. Man, my inventory is a bloody mess. Not even counting the fact that I got a bunch of bloody nails on me. Nails. Okay, let's get those out of here. The buckets of water we're gonna use, turn them into water. I can dump these over here. part of the inventory. Boom. You. No, not crafting bench. You. Now the ink apparently is going to go. Well, yeah. Ink. Do I have any more ink wells in here? No, those are all down here. Right? Yes, those are all down there. Take out the graphite, gold nugget, silver nugget. Then we'll have room to take out some of these, I don't know, 60 of them that I can then add to down here. I made way too much ink. Wish I'd known they stacked like that. All right. Let's make, you know, I don't need that much graphite down here. Let's make some graphite powder. We'll make, like, I don't know, a couple of these. Put them in with this pile. Yes, that pile. All right. I keep forgetting I have healing potions on me. Filch that not gonna be upstairs. The gold and whatnot though. Let's add those here to that with the powder. So I got seeds and I got a bunch of stuff to drop upstairs and the blue jellies. Fuck it. Okay. I have some slow powder, which means it's now time to make a new recipe. Slowing powder. Death solution. I don't have death solution. How do I get death solution? Black jelly and one of the dark body parts, dark brains. Well, there went that plan. If you like this game, you might like Atlas. You can join our RP server. We can be in the same company. Well, see, that's one of the reasons why I was asking you about the game the other day. I do enjoy this game. It's frustrating as shit, but I enjoy this game. Death solution. All right, I need to rest. Get me back some of my health. First, I'm going to drop off. First, I'm going to grab some bread, put it back in the bread box. Look at that. More bread. Bread till the end of frickin' days. No. Rest. When I get my stamina up, I'll just wake up. I don't need to be fully healed. I can do that as I heal away over time. Okay. More bread, and my oven is now open. Alright, our new graphite project is over, meaning that I can now make steel ingots. Which I need more iron to make the steel ingots. Okay. So many steel ingots. Boom. Okay. Still need to filch nails, but you know what? Meh. There's my other beeswaxes. My inventory is a freaking mess, and I'm okay with that. I'm now getting full of marble, because my marble guy is the only one mining up there. Hindsight, we gotta go back to playing with bodies. See for 76, so it's 90 at the time. On until the 21st. I'll consider it, I'll consider it. Embalming table. I've already done the silver, and I did the glue. So it's now time to do the gold craft. And you are the same way. Gold injection. You cannot take because you don't have a red. That's how it works. You have to have enough left. Empty table. Let's see if I can give this guy a red without screwing up anything else positive. What does meat do? We don't take meat for most of the time because, yeah, that's not good. That does not help us in this process. Put his meat back in his body. Okay. Okay, let's take out the sin shard. Still don't know what that does. Autopsy. See what happens when I take out his skull. He got another red. Take body. Gold! We now know how that works. Put the skull in the cabinet. Welcome back. How was the movie? Alright, before you answer, I have to bio-break again. Man, I'm pissing like a racehorse today. And I don't need while running. Alright. Now, I'm back. Ah! Aster, stop getting in my way. Alright, we have another zombie to animate now. Let's go rest first. Get some stamina back, get some energy, and then... So... the steel for right now can go in there. We're making a lot of steel. I don't think I'm gonna need that much steel. And I forgot to put all this crap away. Alright. That stays there. None of that needs to go. None of you is there. So seeds. Set more of that to run. Zombie farms are not doing anything right now. Hopefully soon they will be going into high production. Then we'll learn just how screwed we are based off of the... Nope, not the honey. Nope, not the lentils. The seeds. The seeds! And I can put the peat away. And... the maggots, and, you know, screw it, put those there. Meh. But yeah, how was the movie? I want to know. The need to know it is filling me. Bowls can go back in here. Campy. You know, I like some good camp on occasion. Pun intended. Fair. I can appreciate that, Ilonda. Although I should stick with Dame Newlybung now that you're all your stuff, and I know that goals to not necessarily share your name out amongst the world. So I apologize. I'll try to fix that and say Grave Ghost. Or Cemetery Chick. One of the two. I don't know. Ugh. to get the final, I'll get back to you on that, Scott. I'm probably gonna end up taking a look at a video of Atlas somewhere, seeing what the game's like, and going from there. All right, drop off the lentils. They're just bronze lentils, meaning they're just for us cooking, not for any missions. But got a lot of bronze lentils. But we have another 2 more zombies to animate, meaning we can definitely enhance our products. Products or plans? I know what I'm thinking. In this community, I'm not too worried. 90% of the people know me. Oh, that's fair. That's entirely fair. All right. Work, my zombies, work. Game seemed to recognize where I wanted the slow powder, too. Of course, it's almost Sunday, too. Alright, you are golden bombed with 1, and you're 8. Empty table. Put you here. Autopsy. We're gonna take out your blood. Collect another one of these random sin shards. And then take out your fat. And you're gonna make a very good zombie. 10. Yes. Resurrection table. I didn't bring my faith with me. That's fine. Empty table. Bring you over here. Autopsy. Drain you of your blood. I swear I'm not a vampire. Seeking to drain you away. On that note. Okay, let's drop off the flitch. Sweet Jesus. And the iron, which no more is done. The steel is going to take a minute for all that to go through. Hopefully the iron finishes soon so I can actually start making the parts. What did I come up here for? I did not come up here for anything. Church. Faith. Yeah, they made making the fancy books difficult. That makes me a little sad. I don't need to be up here for that, Faith. Come down here. Nope, not in there. There we go. Alright, and we have enough that we can make 2 or 3 more zombies. Well, we'll see if we get a decent one along the way. I think getting the 10 plus zombies is, or the 10 White Skull zombies is okay. Like, I'm considering turning one into a frickin' porter, alright? In fact, I think that's what I'm gonna do first. Just turn him into a porter for the trading. And I'll just keep making 10 power zombies until I get others, and then I'll cremate them. Sounds like a good plan to me. Well, what is your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? You're 9? You were definitely less than that. And what are you? You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah. Well, let's trade the zombies around a little bit. All right. Now I should be able to put him here. So anytime I make a trade crate, he will automatically move it. All right. Once again, thank you everybody for coming. If you could like the stream, that would be amazing. By no means a requirement, but even everybody who's here is just lurking, and that's all you're doing. You're appreciated. And while I don't see you, your presence is still noted. All right. Now he better not bring a freaking corpse while I'm off running this guy up here, because I haven't figured out what I need to do to repair corpses, because I could have sworn that was glue. So I've got that wrong. But let's go make it so we got stone and marble coming. Oh, son of a... I'm trying to... Excuse me. Rude-ass bats. Ooh, I can grab honey on the way back. Nope, I'm just ignoring you. Leave me alone. Don't care. Don't like you. You smell funny. Walking through the woods. And one of my zombies is walking the other way. Alright. You are going to become Stone Quarry Zombie. Do your thing. So I got 2 chugging away here. They're both making coal actually at the moment. And you guys doing your thing over there. I've got 3 pallets here of a mixture of stone and marble. And my porter seems like he's definitely checking out the marble first. Alright. Now, on the way back, we're going to try to get all of the beehives. We still need more bees. And hopefully with making these metal parts, I'm still making the metal parts and getting ready to do the books. It's kind of annoying that I don't have that ability at this very moment. But I'm okay with that. I will deal. Hi, refugee camp. I might get to your quests at some point. Okay. Gather the honey. Because most of it's just gonna be honey. It's not gonna be bees. Because I am a sad boy that doesn't get to get bees. Quite the opposite of I would normally think that getting the honey would be the good thing, and the bees would be like, oh my god, bees! Ah! But no. Blap. For honey. Maybe a honey and a beeswax. Oh, yep, got some beeswax. 1 bee. Come on. 1 bee. No bees. And last honey spot. Come on, give me some honey. And, oh, not enough energy. I've got bread on me, don't I? Yep, 2 bread. Nom nom nom. And a bee! That's 1 bee. Starting to get a backlog of honey. Which I suppose I'll eat some. I could ravage through it on my way to trying to get the nails done. Alright. More iron. Which, you know, the steel I could put away in there, not the iron. The iron will be needed for the nails. Alright, to the church. Quickest way is through my house. Time for us to pray to our Lord and Savior, some random deity that I don't know, because the faith is really vague. To the Almighty, whoever they may be. Our church is great, and in honor to you. I don't know why they're having me do sermons. I don't even know who our God is. Other than the Almighty, question mark, question mark. The house bear. To the almighty house bear, we offer up this prayer. Is our church not great?
No, your church sucks.
Oh, wait.
Where's the sandwiches?
I have sandwiches. Thank you very much. Oh, man, it went to top messages only again. Sweet Mother Mary Pearl. All right. And get our weekly pay. And soon, when we're done with the zombie empire, we can increase the graveyard and get through the quest chains. Ugh, humor. Oop. Or Pete. I think I'm gonna shortly start. Is this all that's all harvestable. Sweet. When I have this entire bottom section done with cash crops, just how I think I'm gonna organize it. Yeah. Yep, plans. So I can get rid of all the wheat too while I'm at it. I forgot to put away the prayer, didn't I? Nope, I put away the prayer. That's rare. See, that crop waste tried to become a pet, but I was still able to grab it. Unlike the goddamn spider web. Webster, you were still my bane. Okay. Might as well grab the carrots while I'm at it. Get more plant waste. Rosalie, running! You dare run. I mean, that's okay. I'm not actually that picky about you running away or not. I mean, makes me sad if you want to run away from me. Alright. Put away the plants that I harvested. Alright. So, you just get basic boosters. Because I want to at least try to get more seeds that I am putting down, even though you don't give me a bonus in any other way. Alright, let's start getting this going. Ugh, those seeds. Oh, looks like good, glorious seeds. Cash crops. Boom, 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 boom. And that's it. Drop that grouping. Put more plant waste up here. Put away those. My one accidental hemp spot. But yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this bottom area all cash crops and just slowly get the other crops as time goes on. I don't need an onion. I tried to turn onion into Webster. Alright. Seeds go away. You'll be used, don't you worry. And up in here is some more waste. Hemp is a normal crop. I got plenty of normal crops, but I know the carrots I'm still gonna need more of eventually. But all right, so lentils. Still need to grab the lentil and the cabbage. Won't let me harvest those. Oh, no. They apparently it needed energy, even though it said not enough energy. Okay. That harvest is done. Everything that has been harvested. Oop. Put away the cabbage seeds. plenty of crop waste to keep us going for a while. Put the cabbage there, and then the... Okay. Starting to build up on our crops here. We don't really need so many bronze onions, but that's fine. We're really only growing them to increase the seeds. As soon as I'm done with this, I am going to... Next planting is just going to be gold level fertilizer. Although I'm going to need to make more silver, it's looking like. Which is not a bad problem to have. Alright. When we really get enough seeds together, we will have the zombies farmers doing their thing. Because part of me is a little worried that I'm not getting the waste from them. Alright. I forgot to grab some peat. No one ever said I was efficient. God knows I didn't. I got production chains. I'm not efficient. Let's see, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. So 2 groups of silver fertilizer, and I might hopefully never have to make any more silver fertilizer ever again. Unless I fuck up and have to redo this because all of my zombies don't give me seeds or crop waste. They just give me the crops. I really hope it doesn't work that way. Right now I want all the steel to come with me. And it can chill in there. And then for here, we're going to make that go there. You know what? I can put the 1 steel or the 2 steel bars in there. Whatever. I came up to grab the motherfucking peat. What do I not grab? I did grab the peat. I swear I've got a brain in here somewhere. It's just not working with me today. Right away, zombie. Right away. Okay, come here. And we're gonna make 2 quality fertilizer silvers, which I've got plenty of potion for, especially if I ever have to make them again. Now, quantity fertilizer 2, we're gonna make 60 of those. Get ready for the next group to come through. And we're going to be making the best vegetables in the land. Which is a bunch of quests that want vegetables. Alright. Should be getting a new body soon. Yep. More peat has finished. We need to keep that going. You know what? Nope. You stay there. I'm just gonna have, like, a bunch of carrots made by you guys. And 1 thing of wheat. No, I can make another carrot. So I will not be growing any carrots this go. Because they're growing all the carrots. Yep, silver, 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 silver. And they're all fertilized, right? Looks like it. Okay. Which means I can now put the silver and the gold fertilizer away. Add the peat to this pile. Here you go, maggots. Alright. Now, here. We're going to start with, down here, we're going to make gold pumpkins. I can make one group of gold pumpkins. Silver pumpkins. Silver pumpkins. No more silver pumpkins, so bronze pumpkins it is. Bronze pumpkins. And bronze pumpkins. And there's the donkey. Eat some honey. Come on, donkey. Hi, ghosty ghost. It's up there. And it's a shitty-ass body. It's gonna be turned into burning fodder. But not right now. Stay on target. Stay on target. Okay. I have no ability to make any more pumpkin patches at all with what I've got. Correct. So down here is going to be gold onions. Then more gold onions. Then more gold onions. Then we start making silver because I'm out of gold. Yes. Boom. All right. Now we can start making the bronze. Pumpkins, onions. I think the only other crash crop is fucking lentils, right? I may have. Okay. No, I need gold lentils. Thank you. And silver lentils is fine. Nope. Silver lentils for as long as I can. And then one bronze lentil. All right. Well, I may have misjudged the amount of seeds that I had, which is, I suppose, worse problems. So, let's make... let's make some hemp seeds. Why not? Oops, that's accidentally wheat. Well, apparently I'm gonna do this bottom. These is wheat still. Might as well make those two cabbage. And let's turn this into hemp. So we got 3. Hemp 4. Nope. Cabbage. Cabbage. And I suppose beets. Don't really like beets in this game. But I suppose they were making decent enough food. Once again, the entire farm is growing. We'll continue. Alright. That's all that. Pete is not ready to go. Stuff is still being made, and this is now open, so I can come into here, make steel parts. We're gonna make a lot of steel parts. We do not have enough fire to make steel parts. Let's add fuel from coal. Boom. Now we make the steel parts. We're gonna make 50 of them. And that will finish up that project. Although we're still running into needing more stuff. Alright. Time to do something that'll train up some science. Marble is going to become a bunch of pieces of marble. I've got 9. We're going to make 9. These won't be... No, look at that. I'm tired. Even basic marble cutting gives you science. Or, not science, but, blue research. Okay. Burp.
Are you winning some?
I'm trying.
Why not A++?
Running into roadblocks.
Why are you not a doctor yet?
Because I will never be a doctor. That requires a whole lot of dedication that, let's be honest, I do not have. Okay, we can make some more marble there. Let's make it. Now, from the marble, I need to make polished brick of stone, polished brick of stone. I don't have a chisel? Interesting. Let's fix that. I have a chisel. Is it because it's a bronze chisel and not a basic chisel? That is always a possibility. Just iron chisel. Oh, maybe just a basic steel chisel will work because it doesn't have a star? Let's find out. Oh. I can make the steel chisels even better. Alright, I'm curious. Let's just make this silver chisel. And see if I go into here to make this steel chisel. If I use the silver... Can I make a bigger one? I've got a gold steel chisel. Will that let me make the... Nope, it needs an iron chisel to make polished and or carved. Alright, game. And it needs spirit. I really need to make that advanced spirit. Alright. Just a decent body. 4-4. Getting a lot of 4-4s, and then a little bit of crap. Alright. So. Zombie harvest. Question is, what exactly to do next? So, let's double check here. Alright. So, to make, at least the way I discovered it, not saying that's the only way to do it, the tannin solution is, where are my notes? Tanning solution specifically is the slowing powder, which we have. Death solvent and order extract. And to make, just to double check, death extract is right? No, death solution is black jelly or dark brains. Okay. Order extract, I think, is one of the things we need bees for. No. Oh, no. The extract is green jelly and white flowers, so I should have plenty of order extract. It's the solution we're shy on. So what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna rest. Ah, I'm losing my note cards. Note cards. I came prepared. Since I couldn't get into my computer, I decided it was a good idea. Where did I put my other bees? Because I'm gonna go buy some bees. Okay, here's my other bees. I'll take the beeswax with me and I'll find another place to put it. The bat wings are around here somewhere. Yeah, I can go there. Soul energy I can put away. And the chisels, which, interestingly, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with. So, whatever. Put these all away. I don't care. It's in different spots. I don't know if that'll drive some of y'all crazy, but I'll take the science. I got 20. Okay, under technologies, still need any research onto the soul stuff because we haven't touched it. Okay, alchemy and anatomy. We literally have everything we can get. Theology. We can start making better graveyard stuff. And a little bit for the church itself, which, cool. Book writing. Still need a lot for that printing press too. We haven't made the first one yet. Zombie brewery. We're getting it. So we said zombie vineyard, zombie brewery, zombie winery. Is there not a zombie? Yeah, I suppose it's grapes and hops for that. Let's wait till we get the zombie vineyard. I'll kind of get that first, then the brewery, then the winery with the blue. Up to here. Jeweler. You know, it's just looking like another dungeon crawl time. I will remember I've got the bee box and the honey box, and apparently I'm putting steel parts in there. So I'll grab them later. If we can get to any of that black goo, we'll be in good shape. You know what I can do first? Yeah. Let's do this first. We're going to turn some of those stories into notes. Maybe write some others. See if we can get the science we need to get all those upgraded that we're looking for. I will take, I don't know, 50 bread with me for this process. Even though we can't make books so well, we can at least get that, and it's going to give us science. We'll get rid of our extra paper, too. And we have some chapters ready for books, but yeah, no. Alright. Notes. Let's start with gold notes. We have 100% of getting gold from the gold, so... Boom. put my zombies writing up to form here. And like I said, I'll always keep one of each note in there, or one of each story in there. That way, the zombie will always have a place to put the stories when he makes them, in case I fill up the stuff with other stuff. Silver. You know, if I was really smart, I would wait to do this until I have the prayer that increases your writing. But I've got him making so many of those that I think I'm going to be safe on that. And look at that science climb. Their blue tech research. Alright, put away the notes. Alright, cool. And now the bronze ones. Which, with any luck, they'll become silver. Hey, Zombone. How's the writing coming? I mean, you're not writing a Robert Jordan novel. You don't need to have like a bazillion pages. So just keep writing there, buddy. I believe in you. I do not believe you can fly. I do not believe you can touch the sky. But I do believe you can touch paper. Alright. Okay. Okay. Now from here, we can make chapters. Yeah, I want that. They want at least 3 gold chapters, so we're gonna do this. Do it the same way. And we at least have over a 50-50 chance of getting what we're looking for. Come on, gold chapter. That was a silver chapter. Come on, gold chapter. That was a gold chapter. All right. So we got some more chapters in there. That's always. Oh crap! Only 2 of them were gold. Son of a bitch! I thought 3 of them were. Yeah, well, we'll worry about that later. All right. You are flicking me off. I feel like that's kind of rude, sir. I can guarantee a silver from this. If I do it like this, you know what? This is worth it. This is worth it. If I keep doing this, making 1 silver, I can burn through the bronze with a chance of getting a silver. And then hopefully make a couple silver directly afterwards. Well, really, really heavily hoping on RNG here for a moment. Hey, look at that. There was one of them. So that... And of course, now my dude's tired. Alright, I'll go to bed. Freaking so tired I start losing energy. Rude! Alright. Now, I believe I have access to the vineyard. Although I may have to do more for the Inquisitor to do that. Which would suck. Which would suck royally. Hey, wait, what am I doing? For right now, all the iron parts I'm going to want down below. Right? Yeah, because they're going to be there for books. Well, not books itself, but, the book covers. Alright, back to this. Chapter, turn 1 silver. Chapter, turn 1 silver. And chapter, turn 1 silver. And some guaranteed silvers here. Might be able to make a better book without. Sure, why not? Let's do it like this. Bronze. And I got a bronze. Oh well. RNG was not with me. Alright. Now from here, even though I don't have any advanced books, I don't even have a hardcover. The best I can do is a possible of a silver. Alright. Let's craft ourselves a crappy book. Now, from there, let's see. We already have a crappy combo prayer. That's no problem. What I want is prosperity, honest trade, give you commercial blessing, prayer for imagination. We're gonna see if excellence. What is excellence? No affiliate perks bucks available. I don't know what excellence does. Interesting. Repentance, based on a couple of stories from your youth. Sin and forgiveness. Prayer for donation. Prayer for faith. I can make this directly from notes. Do I want to do that, though? Yeah, that makes that better. Yeah, you know what? We're going to make this. Yeah, add ourselves a new prayer that we can try out on Sunday when we're ready. Alright. Now, I've just got a bunch of science. Which was the real magic behind what I was trying to do there. More than anything else. We want farming in nature. So we can unlock the zombie vineyard. Zombie brewery. Zombie winery. We are now the masters of the farm. We have every farming technique. Writing. Let's finish that out too. Still haven't made the printing press. We're gonna probably make that soon. While I'm at it, we're maxed out as far as we can go on that. And the rest of what I have is the smithing stuff, which is expensive. Which is fine. We still need the building tiers. Art of stone. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I need to do with marble. Okay, fine woodworking. When I get the blue, it's going to increase the amount of blue I'm getting from the blue to do it. And it's going to kind of, I'm not going to say snowball, but It'll be better. Okay. Let's us... I need to put my prayer away. So when I get around to changing those notes again. Okay, now. We're not done with this process. Because we need stories to be ready for when we are done with the prayer day. But, no. What am I doing? I would still like to have the tanning solution. Let's dump that, and yeah, gears, we get to still stay with the bees. Dungeoneering time! Now, we completely finished the last level we were... Yes, we completely finished the last level we were on. We're gonna get more webs. Maybe some black goo, although it's probably gonna kick my butt. Down to level 8. Nothing. Okay, it's a good start. No treasure. Glowing balls of doom. Okay, noted. Electric powder. I feel like that's gonna be a thing I'm gonna need for something along the way. Probably alchemy. And some more fire bats, that's fine. Is that a... Can I mine gems yet? I don't think I can mine gems. Yep, shoot your butt shit at me. Come on. And then you're gonna do that. Yep. Do your lunge. Ow. Needed technology. Alright, well, I think that's a gem spot. So we have advanced as far down here as we can get. Maybe I should have made that technology. Alright, well, I might as well clear out the enemies, and I'll just come back here later. Nothing on here tells me the level I'm on. Yep, nope, I'm not... If I don't have to hit you, I'm not going to bother expending the energy. I'm just going to hope and dream and not die. Hopefully. Hopefully not. Not dying. Alright. Come here, little blobby. Die. They're in the pool. Interesting. I don't think they can harm me. But I can harvest them. You know what? I'll accept that they were in the pool. Yeah, let's avoid getting exploded. I feel like a little bit of a badass after that. Which is when something horrible is going to happen to me. Ah! Well, the dungeon is definitely increasing in difficulty. That is for darn sure. Well, these little fuckers. Maybe one of them will give me... death... What was it? No, they give powders. It's not powders that I need. It's a solution. Alright. Got real hopeful for a moment. And I let them kick my butt a little bit more than they should have because I was too busy going, oh my god, maybe I can get what I want for once. No, that was a failure. Come on. Come after me. Yeah, you're going to do your thing, which is fine. You're going to do your launch, and you're going to fire your butt stuff at me. And I'm accidentally going to let you, hit me in the face with your claws, because I'm smart like that. Yeah, I don't... Well, he is keeping up with my healing. Or with my stamina. It is not keeping up with my healing. I'm definitely going to have to be studying that electrical thing to see... I don't even remember that being a thing. Oh, well, I'm thinking about it. Let's reset this whole shebang. exit out of here. Then I want to close out. Yes, close out YouTube. And then I want to bring it back up. And should be able to go back there. Hit this here. And go back to all messages. Yeah! Pay attention to you people. Now, I already know I gotta come this way again. So I don't mind necessarily leaving without the level fully explored. Okay. You know, I really do not like the fact that that thing was like, ow! Leave me alone with your fucking ass bullets. Man! I will just slice until everything... Yep, I think it's about time to leave this dungeon. I'm gonna finish this up and get the fudge out of here. And come back when I can mine up gems. Simple as that. A lot less breakables and incidental loot on the floor. Yeah, I'm hurt. This is clearly the wrong way. Oh, really? Phone's being stupid. You've used up this much data. I'm using the Wi-Fi. At least it was supposed to be. Alright. Back out of here. That was level 7, right? Yeah, or level 8. Level 7 was the previous... Yeah, okay. Well then. That was an exciting adventure. Now we're gonna rest. I need it. And we'll divvy out our stuff. Electric powder. What if it's like the electric goo? We've got electrical goo, I think. Yeah, go ahead and heal up a little bit there, bud. I'm okay with that. But not for too long. Oh. I think it's gathering diamonds, maybe? Because I've got gems, don't I? Find working art of stone, best friend, scent of gold. More often, still a matter of luck and energy. So I basically need a lot of blue. What time is it? It is about 11:24. Well, we have successfully made a zombie empire. We've got a lot of zombies producing a lot of stuff all over the place. But we're running into certain brick walls, which is fine. But on that note, I think it's time for me to go sit in my bed again for a moment. Rest. Let's start up some more fertilizer going because I'm here and thinking about it. And I'm just gonna go ahead here. Rest to save the game. Thank you once again, everybody who came by tonight. You guys are all awesome. I appreciate every single view, every person who liked, everybody that is, subscribed to the page. Like, still trying to get to 100. About halfway there. And hitting on the exit on that, and you're going to get to my normal game screen that I've been using for years that will become important tomorrow if I end up streaming tomorrow. But yeah. I suck at outros. Time to go to the end screen. Bye! What the fudge is my phone doing?